Good morning. Howdy, howdy. So today we are playing Hotel Architect. This is a bit of a double feature for games. We have the live playtest going on right now for Hotel Architect that you can play. If you go to Steam, search Hotel Architect, you can find their where you can sign up for their playtest. There's also the demo for Not Monday Cafe that we have below, and you can type exclamation mark join. Well, I'll give you a character in the queue to sign up and join the bottom of the screen. So if we just, yeah. And I can showcase that. I did add a couple more tables so that way I could make sure to accommodate anybody who wants to join. But the main purpose for today is this game right up here. Earlier this week, I actually made a couple characters. So this is my main character that I've got. And then I think I want to make a couple of staff characters. Like here's like a bartender. Hobby. Yeah, we'll do green color, maybe a little bit darker skin. Okay, if we're gonna do Izzy on the rocks, let's do let's have that. No facial. Hats. No hats. Let's have no piercings. And then, yeah, we only have one color variation for that. Personality. I usually like doing calm. We can just have default for that one. And then what kind of attributes do I want? We're gonna do... Charismatic is good for a bartender. We'll do a nerd and let's do extrovert. So there is Izzy on the rocks. Let's do brown eyes instead. We do that. We're gonna overwrite. Okay. I hope they keep that feature in the game. So one of the things that I would like to do is, and I kind of looked at this a little bit so I could put out a video earlier this week. One of the things I would like to do is we're going to start with a completely new scenario. So this is Gothenburg, founded in 1621, became famous for its shipyards and fishing industry. Today, the city is known for its many green spaces and abundance of gems. So here we have this, you can see that, I mean, I've unlocked everything, but it didn't reset between when I played last time and this time, even though I uninstalled the game. So one of the things that I want to do is I want to get 5 stars, so I'll get both the painting and the dollar horse, and then I need to get $1 million in cash. Now, I did do the $1 million in cash, but now that I'm thinking about it, I actually did that in sandbox mode. So let's start. So we're going to start with Gothenburg, and then we're going to come down here to Paris a little bit later. And this one, I unlocked a few things. They have a thing where you can make your hotel haunted, where supposedly you have, I don't know if it's guests or staff, but I was never able to get that to work. And then there's also Santorini, which is not available in this playtest, and St. Anton, which is not available in this playtest. And I did go over those locations a little bit more in the video that I put out earlier this week. But for right now, let's go ahead and start in Gothenburg and try to unlock everything. And every single time, I swear, I never think that I'm going to have to come up with a hotel name. So if anybody has any suggestions for a hotel name, otherwise I'm going to go to my list that I've made. We're gonna do Otter's Rest Inn.
Ahoy there! So, you want to try your luck in the hotel business? Say no more. My name is Anna, a self-proclaimed hotel guru and business coach, and I'm here to assist you in achieving your ambitious goals. Let me start by welcoming you to the Swedish West Coast. The area is brimming with backpackers and sporties, making these guest types your top priority. Since this is your very first hotel, I will guide you through the basics before presenting you with the main objectives. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
All right, let's go ahead and go.
Psst, I'm over here now. Click on my chat bubble to begin. Let's start by learning how to navigate your hotel. Try moving the camera to explore the location.
And then I keep forgetting you've got to advance the button
Well
there.
done. Now try rotating the camera. Lastly, you can also zoom in and out. Give it a try.
Okay, and next.
Great job. I think you now know how to move around. As you may have noticed, there is a lack of bedrooms in this hotel.
There's 2 bedrooms.
So let's start by building a brand new one. To create a new structure, you need to build a foundation. Click on the highlighted icon at the bottom of your screen and drag out a foundation in the marked area.
So right there.
Perfect. Now we want to split the room into 2. Let's drag out some inner walls. Well done. Let's make sure people can access the new rooms by adding doors. Place 2 singular doors of your choosing on the highlighted areas.
Normally I like to do the blue door, but just to match the rest of the hotel, we're going to do white doors for now.
Nice! You may be wondering why your new masterpiece is glowing blue. Well, that's because the structure is still a blueprint awaiting construction. Time to call some workers to carry out your plans. To call in construction workers, click on the highlighted icon at the bottom left and choose a group size. Bigger groups are more expensive, but get the work done faster. For this amount of work, I would suggest calling the medium-sized group.
Yeah, so really quick overview of this. You have the 2 workers that have a call-in fee of $0, but you pay for $30 an hour. So this is really great if you just have like a little bit to do. Medium, 6 workers, It's going to cost you $1,000 to call them out, and then it's $90 thereafter. And then for the big group is 12 workers. It's going to cost you $3,000 to get them out there and $180 thereafter. I really want to do the small one. So we're going to go ahead and do the small.
Counting those pennies, huh? I like it.
She says something different for each one.
Shortly after you call in construction workers, they'll arrive in a vehicle just outside of your hotel. For as long as you have unfinished construction tasks on the property, the workers will automatically fetch material from the truck and, task by task, finish all of the work.
Can we get the... They're gonna want me to do that in a little bit. We're going to speed this up. And last wall.
Awesome! The structure is complete. But did you notice your workers spent valuable time moving to and from their trucks to fetch materials? I have a solution to that.
I'm sure you do.
To make the construction process more efficient, you can place up... Excellent! The next step is to customize the floor and walls of the new rooms. Choose your preferred surface materials and place them in the highlighted areas.
What kind of walls do I have here? Is it that kind? Yeah. Just so that they match. And for floors, I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's this.
Ah, nice. The rooms are now far more interesting.
Oh, I need to unpause.
Now it's time to actually designate your new rooms as bedrooms. This is called zoning. By zoning an area, you unlock zone-specific functionality and items. Zoning also helps guests and staff to know what kind of activities are to be expected in certain areas. Let's zone your newly built rooms into bedroom zones.
So normally you'd be able to do this, but because you have the wall and this is the tutorial, you can also just hit shift and it just fills the entire thing up.
Well done. However, the red warning icon pulsating, the highlighted section to the right shows... This menu shows you all the items available to buy. You can sort and filter items using the buttons above the list, or by clicking on a zone within your hotel. Try buying and placing the missing items in your bedrooms now.
There we go. And then they've got to place them down. Good morning, Misfit. It's exclamation mark join. Yeah, there you go. And that should have a little... Oh, I can't delete things yet. Because this thing needs to go.
Splendid. Hey, you have construction workers hanging around, not working. At times like this, when you don't have any work for them, they will just stroll around, costing you money. Send them home immediately. That's better. Only call in construction workers when you really need them.
If you're making enough money, you could hire like the 2 person, and if you literally just consider that as a cost of business, especially if you've got a lot of renovations, they can be working on that in the background.
As you may have noticed, beds are delivered without sheets and towel holders without towels. Trust me, this is something you want to take care of quickly if you want to keep your guests happy. To deliver fresh sheets and towels to your guests, you need to set up a proper laundry chain. For this, you need a laundry room and cleaners. Therefore, it is now time to hire your first staff member. Follow the highlighted windows to inspect your prospecting candidates. All candidates have a certain experience level and unique attributes that will affect the quality of their work. Hire a cleaner of your choosing.
I don't like any of them. Okay, Dan Detergent, but he's got a bad attitude, but he's an extrovert. Rachel Fresh is stinky but energetic. And they're just about being able to select character and food. I did not. Slow worker, but does not need that many breaks. We're gonna get this person.
There you go. Cleaners work all over your hotel, so there's no need to assign them to any particular zone.
I might look to
Besides
see.
doing laundry, cleaners make sure to help keep rooms, floors, and items clean. As with all staff, when cleaners complete a task, they will receive experience points, XP, that add up to reaching higher skill levels. High-level staff generally perform better and are more appreciated among guests. Low-skilled staff, although sometimes necessary, may cause havoc. Another important part of your staff is the maintenance personnel.
All right, maintenance.
They will help you repair and maintain items and water your plants.
Measurements, botanist,
Hire
anxious,
one of the maintenance
nerd.
candidates.
Show off and nerd. And George Handyman. Oh man, I like all three of these. I think I want to always fears the worst. Sometimes he's anxious. I think we're gonna go with George Handyman.
Good choice. While you're at it, you're also going to need a receptionist. Receptionists handle guest bookings and complaints.
Okay. And I like, you can click on this and go to assign staff. We're gonna hire Amelia. There's also Alice Secretaire and Hale Garcia. But she's got key expert, which is a great trait to have.
Excellent. Rooms will be available for booking once you have established a functioning reception zone with an assigned receptionist. This means you will soon notice guests arriving to your hotel. Ta-da! You've just landed your first guest booking and earned your very first reward. Exciting times are afoot. Since we're on the topic of rewards, why not check out all of the objectives and fabulous rewards this location has to offer? Here you have an overview of all objectives available in this scenario. Bonus objectives are not mandatory to complete the mission, but they come with great rewards that may benefit you in the future.
Yeah, so these are the 4 that you have to complete, and that will unlock the next location. And then you have bonus objectives, which I unlocked all of them last time, and apparently it didn't reset.
Now back to focusing on your hotel. As guests have started to arrive, we should make sure to offer activities they will enjoy. Different guest types enjoy different activities and items. In Gothenburg, we specifically aim to please backpackers and sporties. Let's buy a Whack-A-Stub machine, as backpackers really love these. I also recommend buying a boxing machine to please your sporties. Place these items into the reception.
There's the whack-a-mole and the boxing. It's right there. But we do have to call in. I'm gonna call in the little 2-person team because it's just 2 things. And there we go.
Awesome. Now let's move over to a crucial part of most hotels, the restaurant. As you can see, your hotel has a restaurant zone already, but to serve food, you will need to prepare it in a kitchen.
What Einstein
Let's create a kitchen right next to the restaurant. Start by moving the sofa that blocks the room entrance. Press and... Nice! You can pick up and move any character in the same way. But be warned, some of them won't appreciate being tossed around all the time. Make sure you have enough space for all kitchen items. We can do that by demolishing that inner wall to create one big room.
Delete everything. Delete that wall.
Great. Let's wait for your construction workers to finish the demolition.
I like how they bring like sledgehammers.
That's more like it. Let's zone a kitchen in your new spacious area.
So zone is kitchen.
Next, you need to compose a dinner menu for the restaurant. Open the dinner. This is your dinner menu. Here you choose which dishes are available for guests to order. Different guest types prefer different dishes, and their overall opinion of your menu will be displayed to the right. Spot on.
So we have backpackers,
to the left
love
of the
this,
menu,
100%.
you can see which items are needed within the linked kitchen to be able to prepare all of the dishes on the menu. Now, close the menu and install required items in the kitchen.
Okay, so let's come over here. We have that. I don't know why we still need the couch in the kitchen. Okay, now they just gotta install those. We could actually... Yeah, we're gonna get new cleaners here in a little bit. Do you make here, do they automatically come to the hotel or do you have to import them? I honestly don't know. We're gonna find that out. I know I made my character.
Nice. Now you just need to hire a chef and a waiter to prepare and serve the dishes. You know what to do.
All right, so we're going to hire a chef. We have Bobby Saucer, bad temperature but meat master. Deborah Saucer, charismatic and creative chef. I'm leaning towards them. Thomas Salad, avant-garde vegan. Plant-based dishes cost no energy to prepare, but they're a slacker. We're gonna do Deborah Saucer. And then we need a server. Amelia Ashtray, Stinky and a Nerd. Richard Servisa, Stinky and Memory Master. Trey Wilson, Shouter and Bright Outlook. Can we get someone that's like got 2 positive traits or something? Memory Master is really good to have. Talk so loud that affects the noise level negatively in the surrounding areas. But they've got a bright outlook. Or if I wait like 2 minutes, I might be able to get some new... I'll get like a new list of staff options. Just like that. Okay. Tactful Tyler, charismatic, anxious, and a nerd. Here's Alfred Pennison. This is the one that I like. He's leader, memory master, caffeine addict. Yeah, this one.
Lovely. I'm sure your restaurant will turn out great. Now, you're probably getting sick of me, but don't worry. I'll soon leave you to let you run wild. But before doing so, I must show you cool ways to expand your business. Ready to level up? I think your building needs a whole new floor. The first step would be to build a staircase.
We'll do... What do we want to have? I can never decide which ones I want to do. I think that's got the lighter one,
Okay.
so we'll just go with that
As
one.
the staircase is on its way, let's move to the floor above.
Up.
Excellent. Adding new floors is a great way to expand your hotel without increasing its footprint. This enables you to add more space to accommodate more guests in other zones. Drag out a foundation in the marked area. Due to planning permissions, we're only able to build 2 floors at this location. But I assure you, future locations will allow you to build
have
higher,
0, 1,
much higher,
and 2.
to the height of skyscrapers. And just like that, I would say you have now grasped the basics of becoming a successful hotel entrepreneur, and my work here is done. However, don't worry, I may check in once in a while to see how you're doing. Pardon the pun. Oh, before I go, I'd like to mention that you now have access to the following menus.
So here's these
Financial
menus.
overview. Now I'll
Sorry.
leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario.
So
Good
we
luck!
have the financial overview, which does assets and debt, which they do this really interesting because you get a credit score and it actually factors in your debt to asset, cash, and everything. It takes that into account, and that's going to affect what kind of loans you're going to be able to get. Cash flow, last 30 days, last 24 hours. Advance coming soon, and rating. So this is really good for determining what kinds of things you like to have. Upgrades. This is really key. So I'm actually going to go ahead and start some of these upgrades. And I don't know if the upgrades are carry over or if they're just single things. And then these are opportunities you can have to get some additional money. These usually come at a cost. There used to be ones that were like positive, and I don't know if they just did away with them or what.
Look what we have here. Your very first critic is about to check in.
And I should delete
Critics
that now.
are very important to please, as they determine your star level. When visiting your hotel, critics engage in activities similar to those of regular guests, but are also granted access to areas typically reserved for staff. Compared to regular guests, critics will document everything carefully and leave you with a more detailed review.
Okay, honestly, what I would like to do is eventually rip all of this out and turn this into like a giant gym. But for now, I really don't have that option. I was not wanting to, can we, hold on. Okay, I've got idle construction workers while I try to figure this out. There. And we'll have... We're gonna do that for now. And then I'm gonna send the... Because that will at least get us a gym. And then we're gonna send them home. I did not paint any of that, but... Is that the... Yeah, there's the uncritic. Ooh, yeah, okay, good. Good, my maintenance guy's on it. I kind of want to... Because that's going to go do the cash flow. And the cash flow is negative by a lot because I did a lot of construction. Will I be adding this game to the stream schedule once it's released in early access? That's my plan. Let's do a drawing cabinet. And then here you can follow them, you can inspect their room, and you could kick out their... Yeah. Some of the things that they have on there, like they had like answering the call of nature. They were going to the bathroom. That's what they were doing.
There you go.
2-star.
Perhaps not the best, but I can assure you I have seen worse critic reviews.
And I also have not been having near the number of issues that I previously had. In the kitchen, because it used to be I couldn't even get anything to function. Okay, so I think we've got larger storage units. So what I could do... Where is building? Actually, hold on, we'll just click on this. Yeah, I could literally have just one of these would take over. Ooh, I have an idea. There is this thing. It's $5,000 though. Do I want... Yeah, let's go ahead and get the elevator.
Daco.
I'm trying to balance because I want to get this to 5. One, I want to get to 5 stars, and 2. Yeah, I know I think I know exactly what I want to do with this. Because I'm gonna move all rooms upstairs. I believe there's a way. Hold on. Hide walls, hide roof. There we go. Yeah, hiding walls helps you to kind of see around a little bit. So we can do a foundation. Now over here, I'm gonna do just for backpackers. And let me double check to make sure. Yeah, because we don't have any of these 4, so we really only need to worry about backpackers and sporties. So really quickly, I'm going to take some notes. So that's backpackers. They want a minimum of 4. $1,600, and they don't care about discounts or PR campaigns. Sporties unlock after 2 stars. They want a minimum of 8. Max price of $2K. They want a room value of $1,520 plus. And they need a... It needs to be a suite. So it needs to have a restroom. All right, so up here, we're gonna start with, I'm gonna have some backpackers over here. And they only care about having like 4. So you could do like literally 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, let's remove that one. We're gonna make... Again, I'm gonna make a nicer... Or I could do... No. Okay, changed my mind again. Let's do a... We're gonna have a nice big bathroom here. And then we'll do... There. 2. And we'll have... Remove that wall, remove that wall. Okay, that one's already an existing wall. I want to have the walls back up. And then we'll do... to there. Now up here, we're gonna do, since these are backpackers, we're gonna do black backpackers in green, and I'll show you why in a moment. And I will probably eventually, I've got to fill this in, and then I'll expand and have another 2, 3, or 4 rooms over here. You can't paint until you actually have the walls up. Look at that. 2 stars, and I haven't really done anything. I've had my first sporty guest check-in. Have your guests complete at least 10 workouts. Now this is one of those things that we can call in this one, and they'll just be gradually working on this. I'm going to put in a white door right there, and this is going to be kind of a bathroom, so I'm going to have like showers and sinks. Then put those up. real quick. Because this will help to increase our foothold with making some additional reservations. Let's do I want larger shelves? Increase allowing them to lose energy slower. Increase staff limits from 20 to 40. That's not too important right now. Air conditioners don't need. Speedy builders, increase them. That would be beneficial, but that's a bit expensive. Candidate screening. The experience level of staff candidates increases. No, they're still building. Let's do unlock special room amenities such as minibar and ironing board. I don't need those right now. Let's keep improving the hold on, we need demo that wall and demo this wall. Okay, now what I wanted to do, they've just got a few more walls to build up. And you can't change the paint of the outside. Can also delete that one. Okay. And it does alert you when you have an idle construction worker. We're gonna go over here to paint. This one is the one that is the reward that comes from backpackers. So I'm just going to give them a little touch of the outside world. And then for floors, there is, if you go to other, this is the fake grass. This is also the reward that you get for the backpackers. And then we need to designate those as bedrooms. And we're gonna do, since these are backpackers, again, we're going with the whole green motif here. And this is like the smallest footprint you can do for a single room. Okay. So we have that, and then I want... Okay, so this room is $648 a night. Max price is $800. So if I We're gonna put that. Now, how much is it worth? That's probably about the best we're gonna be able to do. So let's go through. Hold on. It is above the... And then I need to designate this as a bathroom. And we're going to do... We have a shower cubicle, which we'll place... Actually, yeah, we're gonna do 2 shower cubicles. Now, I was gonna do that because I was gonna have it be... But then I think I can get by with having a 3rd. That, and then we'll have 2 mirrors. Can we put that? Yeah, we can get the laundry basket right there. Trash can. And maybe a painting. Okay, now for here, I want to go over refreshments. I'm going to do a snack machine and a soda machine. Okay, now that just spent a lot of money, but I think that's going to pay off. And then we need paint. Okay, so that's that color. I think it's this one. We do all that. And then for floor, I really like having wood floors. And we're gonna do... It's not quite the same as... Hold on, what if we do... No, they're already putting in the floors. Never mind. Okay, still 2 stars. Staff experience is what's picking us down here. We also need better attractiveness. Bedrooms don't have very high value, but that's okay. Let's see. So backpackers at 74% and sporties are at 60%. Yeah, they want a bar. Sleep quality is 0. Entertainment's pretty spot on. And then bathroom was just meh. Oh, I need to do this room too. Floors, tiles. Kind of a sand color one, and then we'll do yeah, we'll do that color. Okay, guys, what if I told you if you place the beds, I can actually start renting rooms out and I'd actually be making money. I think one of the things with the character builder was because the devs only made, like, there's a finite amount of guests that they made. And so I think having the character creator, one, allows for the players to kind of individualize, and, you know, they can make custom characters that then will visit their hotel. It'd be interesting to see if they actually alert me if my character shows up. Worst case scenario, if you see someone wearing a blue hat with blue hair, that's my character. Oh, the next thing we're gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to come down here because we're not gonna have enough.
Hooray! You have completed the main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You can now choose to stay and further improve your hotel, potentially unlocking more rewards, or set off to tackle new challenges elsewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna continue here. Hold on. I need... That should be more than enough sheets. Let's do some more research because they have the combo washer dryer, which is what I really want. Because guests will complain if they don't have sheets. I didn't even see how much that costs, but that is just 1,000. Yeah. I'm gonna send them home just so I'm not paying for it because I need to get this item. Let's look and see. Do I have a better cleaner? Yeah, Ren rubber glove. And I want another maintenance worker. Okay, yeah, amber love plant's one of my favorites. We have a second star. And I believe we're going to have an ad coming through momentarily. Did we get... Yes, we did. What I want to do is I'm just going to go through and I'm going to delete these items. We're going to slow this down. I'm going to remove all of this. And we're going to be right back after the ad break. And we're back. So I got to looking at it and it looks like I was getting some negative reviews because of the wait time. So I'm just going through and looking at, and I just realizing that this is behind the Otter. And we're going to hire them. So that gets us, hold on, I got, Frankie's going to work in the kitchen. Which means we could actually do, yeah, we're going to do that. All right. And we unlocked a new recipe. So that gives us, I believe, yeah, 3 cafe workers, 2 farm workers, 2 kitchen workers. Hopefully that will improve some reviews. But let's go ahead and transition back to the game. We can do a laundry basket right there. There. That should be plenty of items for them. And then we can send those home. This is why I don't like doing this. All right, hiring another cleaner. We'll do this spruce right here. Is that 122%? That's amazing. Actually, let's move this right here in the corner. Okay, I know the interior ones can't have windows, but we might just plan at least a little something. Okay. Oh, and then we can do a window right there. Bathroom does not get a windows. Hey, Glexus. Put some windows between the rooms. You mean like... Oh, it's not gonna let me do that because I have that thing. We could do, like, you talk about like that? Okay, my cleaners need to be cleaning this up. I don't think this one got rented. 9, 10? How much is this one? 9, 10. No discount. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm going to... No, I was going to lower that up, but I kind of want to be able to see when the critic arrives. It'd be nice if like those go away, but well, I guess I can see that with a critic right there. Okay. Then over on this side, I think I want to do a couple of sporties. Animosity. What kind of hotel are you expecting that I'm running here? Okay, I'm kind of thinking of like having like a bodega right here where it would technically classify as like the bar, but it would have like sandwiches and things like that, like little small things to eat. And then do some sporties back here. Actually, hold on. Where is... Yeah, it is this row. Okay, we're going to do that. So we can delete that. So that's going to be the main hallway. That right there. Yeah, some of it is just I've got to build up some supply. Oh, I'm sure there will be I'm sure there will be animosity between the guests. If nothing else, there's animosity for me for them doing that. And the fact that my cleaners are not apparently cleaning the floor well enough.
Karma Porta.
There's a waste management issue. Either you have dumpsters or all of them are full. Oh, okay. How do you... I thought they just came and... Oh, maybe I need to do... Is it an upgrade? Hold on, let's... Outside. Trash. I want this one. Okay, there. The trash people did come and grab it. Okay. So maybe let's do a couple extra trash cans off to the side. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Restroom, bedroom, staff, financials, miscellaneous. Oh, trash and style, dumpster medium, dumpster big. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay, 8,000. I need to be able to build. I think like right there. And then we're going to delete this wall. Okay, I know I need to... But I need income, so I need to let some of my financial recover a little bit. I say that. Let's see. 30 times 24 is 30 times 20 would be 600. So $7,400 or not $740, I believe. What do you mean the queue for the the queue, the little assignment things is if you do ! join, you can have a little character in the Not Monday cafe below. I could probably make that a little bit clearer, but okay, still 2 stars, but part of that is because I think I should be able to get 3 stars. Okay, so I need to really increase entertainment. Availability is good, variation, item tier, seating is okay. Bedrooms they don't like. Item tier, room value, and size. But the condition's good. Food menu. We could also increase the food menu. So yeah, it's got a little bit of some Twitch integration, which is why I was having issues starting my stream yesterday, was because... Yeah, we're gonna call these guys in. Yeah, let me know what you get, because for me, the screen is like... I could go and click on it, but it's really small on OBS. We have, oh yeah, we've got this. Here, you know what? I kind of like having, yeah, I like having that wall there. Now this is going to be considered a bar. Yeah, they're gonna do that. And then at the end, I'm actually gonna have a I'm gonna end up having a elevator. Your character, it might have gone into the queue, so it should show up, but it would be, I'm gonna slow those guys down. It'll have their name on it. So we're gonna have that. We have a sandwich cabinet. Popcorn. And ice cream. We'll do a soft drink fridge. Oh, I should have a tea station too. Oh man, not that one. Yeah, we're not gonna have a tea station. The tea station's one that you get from the Paris. So we'll have a little bit of seating. We'll do decorations, arts and decorations. There we go. Yeah, I can do that, right? We'll have a sea ship. Oh, they need to put the walls up. That's why I can't do anything. I want windows. In there. Hold on, let me change something real quick. Always on top. There. Now I can actually see it. Now we need to get a bartender. Oh, we have ice cold. There is my bartender that this is one of the bartenders that I made. Oh, you need a drink menu. I think they basically... Yeah, we have that, and... Which means I need one more item. Okay, we'll do... No ice cream. We'll have right here, because I have to have this. There we go. paint. We'll have that paint with we'll also have with some white floors. So yeah, there's a character builder option. So this person, this ice cold, I actually made. I got to pick her traits. Oh, I did not mean to put that out there. That's okay. We'll have 2 windows right there. And some seating options. So you can sit there right in front of while they're doing that chain lift thing. Yeah, we just got 2 couches, I think, left to go. And then we're going to delete those for now. And dismiss our construction crew. Yeah, the other person that I had was this one. So the icon there is not coming up. But this was Izzy on the Rocks was the other one that I had. This is the best mechanic in the game. Shiny McLean. Yeah, that would be good to have as a cleaner. Yeah, but let's take a look at my cash flow. Cost, I think that was basically some of the construction, like buying the items and stuff. So I need, because the cash flow is going down, I think. Hey, Cassie. Well, this is a game that I'm going to be playing. It's in playtest, so this is absolutely free if anybody wants to go onto their Steam webpage and they can you can play this right now. I'm going to give 25% discount on these rooms. Because they don't want to pay more than I think it's 800 a night. Yeah, max is 800, so that's now these opportunities, they used to have like marketing campaigns and fake reviews and stuff like that, and I like those. But I'm hoping they bring them back. I just don't care for, oh, that's why it didn't have that. This is me.
Eudor.
See, there's me. I'm in game, and
A blue?
so yeah, so there is a character generator. Oh yeah, I never got rid of that couch. There's a character generator in game that you can make your own character. And there doesn't seem to be much to do. Okay, then they need... Hold on, let's... There. Where did my... There's my bartender. Okay. How many of these do we have? Yeah, supply is at 15. Okay, guys, just chill. She's only one person. There I am again.
Hi.
That's so cool. I don't need to, y'all don't need to watch me go to the bathroom. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do. Let's go upstairs. For entertainment, not the gym, entertainment. Now, I've actually got some stuff that I've unlocked because I played a few things. And we can put maybe a couple of arcade games right there. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to make some profit. So yeah, that was really cool getting to see my own little character. Okay. The next thing that I want to... Okay, hold on. I also need to... 750. Yeah, we'll do that. Because then what we can do is we can actually get some really good trash bins out here. Upgrade research is complete. Okay, these are sporties. So if we do this, deletes the entire zone. All zone-specific items that have been placed in the zone will be removed. Yeah, I know. That's... I have plans for this area, though. And I want... Foundation there. We're going to delete this wall and delete this wall.
Squirples. Squirples.
Okay, let's bring in little two-man crew here.
Goofy Gigi.
Because the other advantage is that now we're going to also be able to do and then we'll just have that. We'll delete that wall. Okay, these were going to be the last of my backpacker rooms, so we're going to have hold on, let's slow down a little bit. And there. I've also got to keep an eye on my income. Still 2 stars. The bartender experience. The size is really good. Drink menu is meh, but that's okay. The bar is going to be critical because that's I have to have that for. I have to have the bar for 4 stars, even though this really technically isn't a bar. I mean, it is, but it isn't. This is kind of like just like a little sandwich shop. So you can come in here, especially if you're a backpacker, you come over here, you can grab like a sandwich, some popcorn, a drink. Okay, we're going to zone these for bedroom. And then we get the 42-inch screen TV, like so. And I think that was all I really had aside from the window, which I think that's what's screwing up my price. No discount. Okay. Now, if I had a larger crew that were building these, then it would obviously go much faster. I also want to do... We'll do a coffee machine and a protein drink machine. And then I want this to kind of recover a bit. Before I start adding in the sporties, because I think I'm going to add the sporties in over here. Send them home. Is this me again? Yep.
Mira!
I'm back. Unemotionable.
Schwarples.
Okay, so here...
بسيها
let's do that.
Schwarples.
And I was gonna add a wall there.
Schwarples.
Sabada.
Montana.
Daraba.
And in here, I was going to actually do a full... I was going to do an actual full bar.
بسيها
Alright, we need a drink menu.
Montana.
Now, I think... Hold on. Okay, that's backpackers. This is sporties. We'll do this one. And that one. Okay, now this just requires a glass shelf and
ليش لبستي
a shelf. All right.
Schwarples.
And then we'll put in...
ليش لبستي
Hold on. No, I got an idea. I got an idea.
ليش لبستي
We're going to get rid of this. Add that right in here. Oh. Zone. Bar. Yeah, it gets really picky if you're putting something where it doesn't belong. Or it doesn't feel it belongs. We're going to do something, if I can find it. This unlocked in the Paris. There we go.
Sabada. Fueroa.
lipstick.
Can we do... Doorway right there. Let's delete that and the towels.
Hepsi ho.
And we'll bring in a small crew. I meant to do this earlier. I do need to get another, but this will be like the actual bar area. We'll do something wood colored. Maybe just have it be like what we had above. Okay, now this one. There you go. So we actually have 2 doors, one from the hallway. This is eventually going to be a gym anyway. And let's also... get that one. Guys, I don't even have anything. Bartender. Yeah, we're gonna get my other bartender that I made. Izzy on the rocks.
Lipstick.
Yeah, I don't have any glasses, that's why.
Lipstick.
Guys, can y'all please just there we go. We have a nice little bar over here. If now everyone's mad at the bar though, because they didn't have glasses. And yeah, they can go. Food ingredients missing.
Hepsi ho.
A 2-star. You know what? Let's move this like right out here. I feel like the kitchen is probably my next big project that I need to do.
Florples.
Okay, my bar is starting. It looks like my bar is starting to be beneficial. It probably just needs a little bit more decoration. Oh, I know. We need...
Florples. Koopy Gigi. What's that?
New guest review. Dare I look at the reviews? 78, 71. They've actually gone up. Stuff is out of stock. What is out of stock? Let's do for kitchen, larger shelves. We'll also do a fridge. Now I'm going super fast speed because I'm wanting to increase my capital so I can start doing some major renovations.
Warbles.
I think the dishwasher's doing fine. I don't think we need the fridge, so let's do where we can get maybe some extra. Here, we'll do a large item there. Okay, that's the serving bench, stove. Research is complete. Maybe the dishwasher might be good. Let's do the salad. We have, hold on. Della napkin is one of my favorites. We do need the fridge. And we need kitchen bench, which we'll put right there. And those need to be installed, like ASAP. Yeah, so I want to, now that we've got that, we can delete that one. We can delete that one. And let's send those home. Structure items. Yeah, here's the elevator. That we can place right there. And I believe we'll go up. But no, it's it might need a second part here. They might need to actually be built first. Yep, there we go. Because now we can do stairs, but... they can also go up and down. People can also go up and down the elevator now. Okay, this is 3. Okay, so the Sporties is a minimum of 8. Now that 8, because it includes, it needs a suite. That suite can include, or that 8 is including the bathroom. So, I mean, I could theoretically make it like 4 and 4. I think the 2x2 room, this is like the smallest I would make a room. Debating what size I want to make it. There is something like that. I just don't know what I want to put. Move that wall. We're gonna move this wall. Because then what we're gonna do is, I think it's this one. I'll have this stairway like right here. Because I think we can get one more. Okay, so let's go ahead and plan out what I want this room to look like. Now this is gonna be a sporty. So this one, we're gonna have it be blue colored. I think we're gonna do a door there. And we'll have a door there. Oh, I have to have it built before I can do that. Okay. Let's go ahead, call out that we are going to have an ad starting here in about a minute. And I'm gonna, once that happens, I think what I'm gonna do is, unless anything major happens, I'm gonna let the game continue to run because it's just generating money, and the construction is going on. But I'm going to then dismiss the construction workers when they finish. And then after the ad break, I'll go in and figure out how I want to be. This is going to be for the sporty rooms. Yeah. So we'll be back after our break. And I have to click back because the critic reviews pause the game. So what I'll probably do is let the next critic review just pause it. So while we're letting some capital build up, what are y'all's opinions on the game so far? All right, and we're back. Like I said, all I've been doing is I didn't do anything over the break. I just let capital build up, and I did dismiss the construction workers. So we're gonna start with zoning. Bedroom and a bathroom right there. So here I need... Now this is for a sporty, so what color should I use for the sporties? Looks like there's white, aqua, rose, purple, yellow, looks like a gray. There's a sky blue. Green I've already used for the backpackers. Red, kind of more of a regular blue, and then like a brown. And then we're just gonna do those. They can get up to 2,000. Yeah, see, our size is 10. We needed a minimum of 8, so we're good on that. We'll do blue. Can I fit? I can, but then it's really close. We'll do... They do not want to... Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I was planning on. Let's do... We'll have that. Yeah, those places don't even have room for a trash can. This place, they could actually theoretically have a trash can. Okay. Now in here, we have to do some different stuff. We'll have... a shower, a toilet. Sink. Hold on. Let's... We'll have... and then we'll do a towel rack. And they get that. They can actually go through there. The alternative is we could do that, and then let's see, we did blue. Let me know if y'all would like a different color. We'll have that. All right, what is... Okay, what's the value of the room? Room value 1520. Well, at least the room value's up. Okay, so let's call in our crew. I kind of feel like we should just do the sporty room like so, and then we'll do in the bathroom, we're just gonna do some tiles, and the floor is also gonna be tile. You just made a ton of characters. I feel like it has the potential to be like on the Wii, where you could make all of the little me's. And being able to I'm gonna go ahead and place that there. And then I want for decoration. What a nice plant. And here I would actually like to do some of those. How's this supply going? That's doing fine. Item completely broken. What broke? The fax machine. Okay, so this is one of those things you have to have that to function. So sometimes what I will actually do is hold on, I'm gonna pause this. This is what I do is I have like the little reception. I actually like mark that for reception. And then I can come here and I can put an extra copy machine. They're gonna go and install it. And I believe that finishes out what my construction crew was doing. Yeah. So the reason I do that, and then it's just gonna give me this little error. That's fine because this is not a functional reception. The purpose for that is if you don't have this machine, your entire hotel does not function. So what I do is I have this. So if something happens to this one, I can pause the game, transfer this one over here. It gets my hotel continuing to function, and then I call in the construction people to come back in and redo it and give me another one. So that way I always have one and backup. 2-star. What is holding me back? It looks like attractiveness is the big thing. And the gem. Because this is apparently not cutting it for the gem. Yeah, but this is the sporty one that I've got. I'd like to get... can do there. And then we'll have one over there. Bathroom. Room. We'll make that be the larger suite. Maybe. Or no, hold on. We could do something a little bit different. There. The trick is I gotta remember everything that I'm doing. So that's that. Then I could do a bathroom and another. Oh, and then we delete that. Oh, because I don't have that set up as a foundation. So we delete that wall and delete that. Yeah, and make that like a little lounge area. That'll work. So that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll give me 5 more. I think I'm gonna splurge and I'm gonna do the middle crew. And then after this, I'm gonna do the full on might be able to do the spa back here that we need for the 5th star. Oh, I need to plan out doors. Okay, so we have blue doors. Have to do there. We'll do there. Okay. Now white doors we'll have here, 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 and here. Oh no, hold on. There should be blue. My bad. Okay. Blue. Blue and blue. Okay. Yeah, idle construction workers. So I'm gonna actually pause this. And we're gonna do some bathrooms. Okay, how do I have this set up? Oh, I need that. And we're gonna do a wall. Okay. Trying to remember so that these will all be uniform. Sink, sink, sink. There we go. No, it needs to go there, not there. And then we have a shower stall, which faces that way, I believe. There. Now bedroom. And then the wardrobe. Trying to make these as uniform as possible, but I mean, there is some limitations that we're going to be able to do. And then we have TV, which helps increase the price value. I think that's good. We'll let them get that in. These we're gonna have other. And we'll do tiles. And now for the walls. That's the wallpaper and tile. Go with floor. We're gonna do wood. That's actually a different color. That's a different color too. That's also a different color. Let's do this. Okay. Should pretty much cover the second floor. I want here's the couch. And as far as something that's fun, I got a lot of I've got stuff I need to be doing. There is this that we can put in that will just be kind of something for fun for the area. This is the surf simulator. This I believe unlocks in Santorini. And now that we have that in place, we can I'm gonna take out this area. We'll do delete, delete. Delete those. Okay. That one. And we'll delete that. Okay. Put the wall back up there. Put the wall there.
Schwarples.
And then we're gonna do double doors right there. And for the floor, and for the wallpaper, I think some of these were ones that I could have gotten in Santorini and I didn't unlock everything. Yeah, let's do wallpaper. We're just gonna do there we go. And we'll back up to speed. I think this is my critic. And now for this, we're gonna do the gym right here. I'm gonna pause the game so we can do this. We're gonna have a water fountain. Protein. And then we'll have some exercise balls. Do the cable cross. Station will have a rowing. Punching bag. A couple of yoga mats in the middle. And then we'll need... So yeah, we'll do... Also have... Mirror right there. And right there. I think it's at least one of everything in there. And then we can have a better set. Well, no, we'll have it like right there. There we go. Now that is a little bit better, Jim. I wonder if I can I actually paint? No. Okay. I was like, can I paint that? But I guess the answer to that is no. Okay, now let's look at what my cash flow looks like. So not too bad for asset to debt ratio. Sporties don't care for stuff.
Goofy geeky. Want them?
I'm guessing I don't know why she would give me a 15%. Okay, so we've got attractive. We still need to work on attractiveness. So let's look at we're gonna do the filter for attractiveness. And we'll add some different stuff. I think something just went out of stock. We could do a moose head.
MC hook. MC hook.
Want them?
Add some different
MC hook.
features, art.
Want them?
Okay, we can do
A blue?
I'll add this. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, because I'm in debt. Okay. So let's just call the little two-person and see how those few changes, if they add anything.
MC hook.
Item needs repair. I don't know which item. The coffee machine. Yeah, that's at least a little bit better. And we've got 13 out of the 14 rooms are rented out. The whack-a-mole. Let's look at the maintenance. Trinit's ruler. Herb good tool. Yeah, we're gonna get herb good tool. That will help keep all the maintenance up. And we'll do Zachary moppings as well. Help everything stay. Yeah, item is completely broken. Which item broke? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to make some more cash. Has anybody actually used this? I don't know if anybody actually has or not. Oh, and then this, we can actually delete that zone. Which means I need to call. Construction crew back in. Let's see. Well, I mean, we could just do arcades. I don't think anybody's actually used that. But let's see what the valuation looks like. These aren't too terribly bad. That there, and then we'll do still 2-star. Our attractiveness went up. I kind of want to also... Yeah, there is no like half wall. I would do this as a half wall. I just don't want the idea of people like accidentally falling down the stairs. So I don't mind it on this side. Okay. I don't think anybody's using this. I might give it a little bit longer, but if nobody's using it, I might get rid of it just because it's a maintenance upkeep issue. And then what I think I might do is over here, change this into a, gotta get my treats out. Turn that into like a staff area and a work zone. Here, Topa. He's looking at me like, what do you want? Okay. Give me a moment because he's not coming. He's not stepping over. Let me go grab a treat that he absolutely will not turn down. actually did this right. This one. There is his little... There we go. So these are like little chicken treats. And he loves these. Well, you can at least see his little fluffy butt. Go to your mat. Your mat. There you go. Alright, Topa. That accidentally hit his ear. Alright, so there he is up in the upper corner. At least until he decides that he does not want to be on the mat. Okay. What does our... Still with the 2 stars. 84%. Last critic review. Okay, staff experience needs to go up. Seating availability is great. Item tier, not so much. So that might be a way to get that up. The bedrooms are still... Room value. Okay, they don't like the room value or the size. He needs to get over it. Refreshments, awesome. Gym, fantastic. Restaurant, nah. And then the bar, the drink menu, bartender experience. You know, he's being picky, but these are like, not to say that they're lower class people, but they're people that's not what their seating, that's not what their ideal is for. But we could absolutely get possibly... I think these are more for like the actual stuff. We could do one more round, so we could unlock more drinks and food items. I could get premium seating. Where is it? Here's luxurious seating. Oh, I don't need my construction crew right there. I think... Yeah, unless I actually see anybody do that, I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, so what we can do is we can add we can go to premium bedding. Maybe we can get the higher class drink, and then that way, if they want it, they can get it. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna do... right there. New guest review. I mean, the guests are fine with it. I'm getting like 80s on the guest reviews. Just call them in. We can paint this one.
Thank you, Baraba.
Kodabuga.
Asabawi.
Paint those a new color. I want something new for the walls in the kitchen. I mean, the kitchen I could do like, or no, dining room I could do like bananas. Let's do... doing that. Item needs repair. We could do that, and that would actually lighten up the room a lot. And then we could do that. I kind of want this to be one big room, but what we're gonna do is I want this... I'm gonna slow it down to mid. I'm gonna have a staff room on one side. So what we're gonna do is we can have a small maintenance room, a laundry room over here, and a staff room all here. So it's going to be kind of like an all-in-one thing. But we might have... walls. So here we have some more maintenance items. Shed, workshop, and tools. Over here. Towel shelf. Linens, and then we'll do laundry, like washers. You know, we might do just a wall right there. I think they'll be able to get through there. And then here have some lockers. Snacks machine. And then something I like to have in this room, because I find it humorous, is this, which is it's a purely decorative item affecting attractiveness. Okay. Now, the reason for that is, and this is where it gets kind of a little sadistic, that is the reward you get for actually firing someone. But it's okay, because we'll give them a plant, too. Give them a little mirror. And he's not there anymore. We'll do some pictures. Still 2 stars. I'll go back and check on it in a little bit. Also give a little bit of light. Okay. Yeah, so they'll get through and do that. And then once I do that, I will probably make the one downstairs be a larger staff area. Okay, let me go back. Over to here. What was the last critic review? Bedrooms and seating. The bar drink menu. So let's look at our drink menu. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna move this right there. This one we'll add. There. I mean, like nobody's doing that. We do have an ad starting soon, so let's do there. Move to tiles.
Koofy Gigi.
Die Schlimmste.
Babo.
Adaba.
Okay, we should be able to... Yeah, they're going through and doing that. New guest review. Go up to up here. Okay. We can get another dish. Yeah, 84. Yeah, they don't care for the entertainment. Reception was okay. Bathroom. Two still. Yeah, he just does not like the size of my rooms. Go to your mat. So if we can... I don't need air conditioners. We could go ahead and do this. I could also do best bedroom upgrades. What I'd like to be able to do is to be like, this is the one that, like, this is the room that the critic stays in. Let's get some extra seating. Did I think I've got... Yeah, my construction crew is lounging about. I say that. Let's go ahead and get them out here. comment. I think it's not carpets and cushions. I was having trouble finding this before too. I think I ended up coming in here to find the better. So like here's the chair. Here's the couch. So we can do that. Have some more food items right there. Which we're actually doing fine with the food and drink. I don't think there's any issues with that. Oh, this is cool. Can we fit that somewhere? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Oh, because I don't have enough money, that's why. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this like right there. There. Go to... Hold on. Oh, I do need to do some painting in here. Ground, no. Stone. I like to do, I think, the concrete. Okay, yeah, in there. And then we're gonna do for in staff room. Hold on. Gonna get them some nice carpet in here. Tiles will do there. Something just broke. Now there's a very specific wallpaper that I like doing. Was that one? No. There was a wallpaper that I liked to have. we'll do this dark tile. I think I want to do, where is it? This. That might be a little too busy. We're just gonna have that as an accent wall. Same thing there. We'll just have an accent wall. So they're at the hotel, about to leave the hotel. Okay, because if I can get the food menu on the... Yeah, we should be able to do another... come over here. Dinner menu. Yeah, we can get a third item. If I do that, we could do oysters.
Sparkles. Koofy Gigi. Koofy Gigi. Sparkles.
Let's also look at fridge big meat combo. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, we could do a dishwasher. There we go. Just do a regular. That okay. Close that off. I think we're gonna do the upstairs is gonna be. Oh, and then we've got. Where did the... There it is. And then we're gonna do a regular chair. Go upstairs. And maybe bookshelf right there. Not too bad. Let's look at this. We have pretty decent. I mean, I think if we put a picture here or something. Maybe we need to have something over there. And this is actually pretty good too. Cleanliness. They're actually doing pretty well on that. And temperature is null because we don't have temperatures that we're having to deal with. And deep sleep. Should be... Okay, so I've made the seating better. I'm just now realizing that I made the wrong color for the stairs. I mean, they like the gym, they like the bar. Enthusiastic, but not enough. I think it's the bedrooms that are really killing me. I think that person's stuck, so we're going to do a different item there. Instead, we'll have some pretty pictures or something. Right. Stairs. That one. All right, let's go up. And here we're gonna start with okay, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, because we've reached the maximum number. Okay, never mind then. Staff experience is good, attractiveness is good, temperature's good, everything's great. He just doesn't like the size of the bedrooms. And I'm going to need the spa. I think we're going to do, I'm going to get rid of that window. I'm going to get rid of that. we're going to move the door over here so we can remove it from here. And this one, we're going to completely remove this as the laundry room because the laundry room got moved upstairs. This is going to be my new spa. Send them home. So yeah, so we're going to do, this is going to be a spa.
A blue? Taka Credu. A Dopa. Koda Buka. Koda Buka.
We have a chair,
Taka Credu.
aroma table. Oh, here's the mud bath. Chair.
Koda
And a fruit table. I think that's about everything that I can manage to fit in there.
Jaka.
And hopefully they're gonna still be able to. We're gonna have to do it this way.
Taka Credu. Taka Credu.
Schwarples.
Koda Buka. Koda Buka.
There we go. That should be a little bit better.
Taka Credu.
Let's do for wood. And then for our... there we go. Because we can let it go, but 2 stars, yeah. Room value, size. Not every room needs to be a 5-star room. Actually, this can go right there. Entertainment. You can move this. Yeah, we'll move the... It's only 2 stars. You know, he's fixing to get disinvited is what's gonna happen. let's move this over to this side. We're gonna have the golf. Let's golf right up there, and actually having put the space there. What I'm thinking we might do is if we move the door on this side. But we'll put that right there. That can go there. And then for entertainment, that right back there. Actually, I think it would be better to have like a little cozy reading nook right there, and we'll move that back where I had it. Maybe we can put in some TVs.
Sabada, hahabadui.
Let's see. Entertainment. Okay, let's see if the critic likes that. Or can we put this in here? Oh yeah, have some nice dinner music. Okay, they're at the hotel. So let's just follow them around. Enthusiastic. They're only going to be here for one day. I need to change out the kitchen too.
Eudor. Hahabadui. Saba.
So they like the spa, they like... having a nightmare. Well, that's just lovely. The only way that I could make it where the rooms are larger
Sibadaba.
would mean having to take some of them out. And it's still 2, yeah. It's the bedrooms. Everything else is perfect. Except for the, well, except for the bathrooms. Okay. Get some premium stuff.
Sabada.
Because I believe it was the item tier.
Saba.
Purple.
That blue?
MC Hook.
Sabada. Eudor. Saraba.
Because that's going to make the rooms astronomically higher, too. What if... I wonder if it's... Well, let's try this. If I give them a discount, like a discounted room rate... Because the items keep going up. Do I have... Yeah, I wish these would go and do like the campaigns and the buying fake reviews. Okay, let's see if possibly if maybe they're saying that for the cost of the room, it's not worth it. So maybe giving it a discount might help. We'll try that because I think if I can get past this level 2nd star to 3rd star, if I can get past that hump, because my bar, which is required to get 4 stars, is spot on. Actually, I've got 2 bars. My spa, 5 stars. Even if it was a little cramped. We'll also... We'll do a little plant right there. Okay, so he should be here momentarily, and I should have everything. Like the other thing is having $1 million, but that's just going to be a matter of letting the game run. And I kind of wish I could like let this game run in the background, create a new instance of the game, and play that one. Which I guess if I had like a virtual machine, I might be able to do that, but that's more hassle than I really want to deal with. I do like this little room up here. Do I have? Yeah, drink menu. Oh, I can have another one. What do I have? I have the pink, the brown, and that one tap. Okay. We could do that one. Would just require getting this little fridge. There we go. All right. And I can't really just let it go on its own because this pauses the game. Body wash. Because if I could just let it run, I would just say, you know, hey, let me just let it run and we'll come back. I'll go play we'll play a different game or something in the meantime. Now this bathroom, I can't really do anything. I want to see something. Did that item tier went up, but room value. Yeah, room value is there. So if I, yeah, even if I do like a 75%. Oh, if I do 75%, that means the backpackers will go into it. We're gonna pause this in the morning when they go to check out. Okay. Hold on, we need to call. Actually, no, I want this one. Yep, let's do... High quality bed. We have a wardrobe. And then we can do this. Which counts as a kind of a luxury nightstand we're gonna have. There. Max price 2,500. Yeah, so I think and that gets those rooms. What if we do the same thing over here? Yeah, condition's fine. They did not like the restaurant last time either. What'd they say about entertainment? Entertainment, good. Refreshments, good. Gym, good. Okay, but the bar's 4-star, that's fine. Spa's 5 stars. Reception.
Yeah.
Job satisfaction. What if we do...
Sabah.
So, I mean, the front desk is like so very important for how a hospital, how a hotel functions.
Sakura.
Could take out this one. Well, hold on. Let's. We do that. that there. Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
de foi.
2 stars.
Sabada.
Alright, let's do some art.
Poopy-dee-dee. Warbles.
Spa's going very well. Restaurant's doing okay. Item needs repair.
Warbles.
Which item? Boxing machine. Might get one more maintenance. Rinse Washington. Yeah. Let's look at I also get room amenities. So you could have, yeah, you could have up to 100 staff. Upgraded item is complete. Better bedding. Better bedding. I'm gonna try a few more things, and if that doesn't get 5-star, then we can also send the construction workers home. If that doesn't get 5-star, then I'll redo the bedrooms. I'll make them a little bit bigger. But it means that I'm gonna have to cut down, so I'll probably lose possibly about half of my rooms. yeah, they're right here, so we can watch them again. Marianne Decessor.
Warble.
Tanka Credo.
Oh, they can play piano. That's cool. Okay. So they like all the different forms of entertainment that I have. Even if the guests themselves aren't using it, but I guess that's okay. And I think if I'm going to adjust anything, I might want to adjust the sporties. Now this one says that it needs to be a minimum size of 8. And they're 10. Two stars. Okay. We're going to do some revamping up here. Which means we're just going to we're going to demolish everything. Let's just close out all of that. That should keep that one. We're gonna call, you know what? We're gonna call the big boy team here. And then let's also finish that. For them to do that, but that's okay. You literally just trapped my person out there. Okay, so I've got about 100,000 to do. Let's remove that wall. We'll remove that zone. Put that there. We're gonna do another wall here, here. We'll delete that door and move it right here. And then this plant will go right inside. Oh, and then we need to remove this wall. Okay, now we have that. Let's also delete this. I'm hoping I can get this with just maybe 1 or 2. changes. Okay, so if I could make this, not that, walls. If I did a wall there, hold on, let's see, what is this room? Hold on. Zone, bedroom, and then let's do paint. That being other. Okay, hold on. Walls. We also need to paint that. Okay. Okay, now how does this room look? Now that's getting 3. Okay, we're advancing. Size, they still want more. Okay, what if we do... That doesn't affect anything. But that might be enough to get me... Okay, so if we... Oh, you know what? What if... Okay, I know I wanted to do this, but that's a +2. Or if we do, that's a +3. Okay, let me try. Okay, I'll just... Hold on, so if we do 3... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bring that back. Okay. Because I can't move that over, but if I do... I could move this over 1. Okay. Let's remove that. Remove that. And remove that. Okay, we're going to move this over 1. Zoning. Bedroom. So that gives us a 10 bedroom. Okay, and then we'll do a bathroom right here. that, and then we'll have another bedroom right here. There, okay, so then I need to add some walls. No. I literally just put the walls right back where they were. Over one. There we go. Actually, what if we do this? Zoning bathroom. Oh, zoning. Okay, paint, floors, other. Tiles. And then we'll add doors. Still there and there. And put that one right there. So that gives me 2. Yeah, now we're talking here. There we go. Walls need to be built first. Yeah, we'll let them do that. We've got the ad fixing to start. So we're going... Yep. Gonna send the construction crew out during the ad break.
Dago. Kodabuka. Tanka Creedu.
Florple.
Tanka Creedu.
See her?
Papa.
Schwarples. Schwarples.
Kakakridu.
All right, let's go back up here. Let's arrange everything of where I want stuff to be. Actually, what if I do that there? Hold on. Back to that item. We could do laundry basket there. Hold on. No stars. Oh, they apparently now they really don't like the bedrooms. Oh, let's also get, oh, we've also got where we can do the room service stuff. So that also we can do this. Where is it? Here it is. Mini bar. We'll put that right there. Yeah, we'll put that right there. We'll have nightstand. That's the door. And then we'll have... Hold on. They'll get a trash can for each of those rooms. Where is it? There. A plant. Right there. Let's remove that. I mean, they want luxury. We'll give them luxury. There, you get a nice big screen TV. Okay, so in here. No, I don't think they can access that one. Okay, that's okay. Then we'll do paint the walls. Construction crew's working on that. Last few items up here. Okay, let's send them home. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this space because I think, because that's 2. Might do here where maybe I could do yeah, I like this. Okay, so this is going to be like the really, really nice fancy suite. And they're gonna get a fancy door. They're gonna get a red door. Be right here. Yeah, this one's gonna be the one that's gonna be prohibitively expensive. That we're gonna do. We're gonna pull no stops here. Here's, oh, because that wall's got to be built first. Also going to put in super fancy window. No, we're going to remove that. Instead, we're going to add that window over here. And over here, we're going to actually add, that's the French window from Paris. The wardrobe there. Now this thing counts as a it counts as the case stand. We'll put a second one there. Okay, we need a vanity, which we'll put right there. Yeah, which means our door, instead of being there, is going to be right here. And then want the mini bar, and we'll do 2 end tables. And we're going to add There's our 3rd star. I'll check that out in a second. All right, let's just go ahead and get the 2-man crew up here. Actually, no, I take it back. Let's get the 6-man crew. Let's slow it down to mid. There's a nice big screen TV. Windows right there. Okay, now in here, they're gonna have that with the thing, and then we'll do a really fancy with that. Yeah, and I think we're going to do, just to kind of give a little bit of there. So it looks like this is kind of like a little bit of a secondary. And then let's see. No, we're going to do stone. For this room, I think we're gonna do, I don't want to do marble. I will do marble with a black accent wall. There we go. And then we'll have that same accent right there. For floors, we'll do marble again there, here. There we go. Paved stone. $8,800 a night. This is the critic room. This is if the critic goes into there, then if I don't walk away with 5 stars, then there's no pleasing them. Okay, we're going to also need to finish coloring those in. And for floor, there. Okay, so what was the last review? I think they just upgraded it to 3 stars. Item tier, room value, condition, okay. Body wash. What if we do this? We get rid of those. We instead put this right here. Move that right there. And then in here we'll do the little small small one right there. Now, unfortunately, nobody's going to want to do that, so we're going to have to actually do like a 75% room reduction for that one. Okay, but those are getting 4 stars with 25% off. We'll do 25% off. Can we do... Yeah, these we'll have to do 50% off. Someone actually booked this room. Mia Speedster.
Woohoo! Shabu! Daraba.
Kodabuka.
Akarabu.
See her?
Schwarbles.
So not bad. We got a critic coming in.
Kupiki.
Thank you, Baraba.
Schwarbles.
Skadeda.
Yeah, the sporties are not as thrilled with this. Okay, but let's see what the critic thinks on this stay. And depending on what the critic says is going to determine whether or not I'm going to go to... I'm going to move on to Paris. If it doesn't, I mean, I know I want to make 5 stars, but I might need to recalibrate some things. Let's fast forward. Take that one out, and we'll do for entertainment. We'll do the big one. Here's the critic. Oh, I see something that this thing broke.
See her?
Mops and apples?
Let's just replace it.
See her?
Sabada.
Takakridu.
Hodora. Hasadabu.
Adapa.
It's Dugadot. 아바와 하시르바바.
Another thing I might consider doing is also redoing the kitchen layout. 4 stars. Okay. Everything is it's the sleep quality, staff experience, and attractiveness are the only things that I got 4 stars on. Okay, I think this is gonna be my next room that I kind of want to revamp. Let's move that over there.
하사다부.
Schwarble.
하사다부.
하하부두위.
하사다부.
하디라후다.
Schwarble.
하하부두위.
아티바.
Let's remove that wall.
아사다.
I think we can just get rid of that item
Mops and apples.
and that item.
Schwarble.
보이로와.
서버.
하디라후다.
Mops and apples.
We'll get items here. We'll get the large
하디라후다.
그거라봐.
item. I'm gonna put another one over here
Mops and apples.
하시르바바.
so we can remove this one, this one. Let's call it in. Okay, I know that they're doing nothing right now, but that's okay. Let's have that there.
그거이.
지브다바.
We can have coffee.
하디라후다.
Actually, we'll do.
Sie schläfst du?
Another item right there. I think that looks good.
Kaka Creedu. Woohoo!
사바. 서버라.
아부두.
아티바.
Yeah, and then over here we have. So they bring the food out there.
Kaka Creedu.
지브다바. 하하부두.
Kaka Creedu.
Move the dishes right there.
하시르바바.
하디라후다.
서버. 사바. 아티바.
Kaka Creedu.
서버.
짱구르보. 하부두.
Move that right there in the corner. And we could have a second pantry right there.
그거라봐. 아티바.
하디라후다.
Hold on, let's see. Yeah, let's get a better stove.
하시르바바.
Which should improve the quality of food.
아사다.
A
하시르바바.
room service table. That's coming soon, so we don't have access to that.
하시르위. 아보다. 아사다.
Okay, where did that... Here we go.
서버.
Actually, no, we're gonna put that like right there. And we will add Another kitchen table right there.
Austin apples?
The only other item that I think I'm missing for the kitchen is the oven. But I don't think I'm serving any dishes that I would need it. Let's look at 4 real quick. 4 tiles. Yeah, let's do that instead.
A blue? A jumper.
So I think what was the last rating I got was a 3. No, it was a 4. Okay, because you can only advance your star 1 per critic visit. There's 4. So I got the painting for Gothenburg. Now I just need to do 5 stars, and that's frankly going to happen with the food quality. So maybe if I get a second chef. Get Michelle Flawless. My favorite one of the chefs is actually, I believe it's Elizabeth Green is the character's name. Let's look at the dinner menu. I mean, sporty could be a little bit better, but it's about as good as I'm gonna be able to get it. So let's see. Let's send the crew home. Artwork. Painting Gothenburg right there.
Caddy!
So that's not bad. And then I need to be able to get if I get the 5th star, which we're gonna see how it does with the next one. Otherwise what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go leave this running for a bit on full speed. Yeah, I noticed that the critic only cares about like these rooms. They doesn't give a flip about these rooms. Oh, let's do wood tones. We'll do wood and a little bit warmer. Although that might have actually downgraded the... Because that's only a +2, whereas it had been this one that was a +3. Okay, back. Let's just do the fancy stuff. Actually, or we can do there. See how well they like this for and then we've got the grand piano, so you can have like floor and wall clashes. Yeah, I still don't like the floor. This would be really cool, Mansion Stone, but I think that one I can unlock in Paris. How about that? That does better. What about this one? 4-star again. What was my sleep quality was down 1. Bedroom item tier. Room value, and they still don't like the size. Yeah, I like that for or what if we do that kind of stand? No, it needs to be something that contrasts. We could do... Yeah, we'll do this. And then have that black as an accent wall. Okay, so we're consistently getting 4 stars now. Item value. We'll have another picture of the Gothenburg print right there. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I could literally just do this. Move that back. I need this wall up. There we go. Oh, because it needs to be zoned for the bedroom. Put in that right there, and then we will add a vanity. I think I'm gonna keep the floor, but we're gonna have to change. No, we're gonna have to just change everything. Other, and then that makes the room just a little bit bigger. This is the one that's, I think these are the ones that are really hurting my score, because this one, yeah, fours. Because that one has to be like at a massive discount. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete those two. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, wall. So no, we're going to remove this wall. Remove this wall, remove that wall, remove this wall. I'm going to remove that wall because I'm going to give it a new wall. And I need to zone that area for a bedroom too. All right. Let's... I'm rethinking some of this. We'll do that room right there and that wall. Okay. Because if I do a green door, let's say here. No. Here. Let's remove this wall. Okay, I add that one there. We add a wall there. And we take that wall down. So this one actually becomes 9. This one we could, well, and then that actually makes that room an 8. So that keeps me at 5 rooms. Zoning for a bedroom. There. Let's do floor, other. And those. Okay. Okay, that's everything on that end. Then we do... It's only a 2. Yeah, the half panels have 3. What if... That looks... No. Okay, what about stone? And they could always do a brick wall. That's too harsh. This one. That is too busy. Hold on, wallpaper. I feel like I should change the wallpaper for here now, which I might do. At some point. All right, let's come over here. Now, I'm not going to do the big one, but we're going to do this one. I don't have the option of green. So let's do this lighter blue. I'll do... Okay, we have to delete that window. And we're gonna go back there. And what else do we need? We need these stands. It's 3. This is 5. I think we can handle having a 3. I mean, I could do a huge screen TV, but I think just having a regular screen TV is gonna be fine for them. There. There. Okay, so that takes care of all of that. Oh, and then when they can have a... I know this is what they're really looking forward to having, is a mini bar. Yeah, I mean, maybe they want to have some snacks. And I think that's about it. What is it if we do 75%? Yeah, I'm gonna give them 50% discounts. Even then, it's still gonna be expensive. That should be it for my construction crew. So that really cuts us down to just 8 rooms. I got 4-star. Okay, but everything... Yeah, it comes down to the restaurant now.
Takakridu. Takakridu.
Let's, instead of doing that, let's maybe have a second salad. option?
Sabada. Asaba.
There we are. Elizabeth Green. That's the one I want.
Schwarbles.
Hatida hudad.
Charismatic and creative chef. Tends to either create top level or pure garbage. Okay, let's...
Afutur.
Michelle Flawless. Perfectionist, positive, introvert. So the weakest of these is actually Deborah Saucer, which was the first one I did. And it's really more because the creative chef of... It's basically, it's a crapshoot of... Are we gonna make great stuff, or it could be absolutely horrible. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna fire this one. Okay, let's also look at Their Memory Caffeine Addict. Okay, he's one of the ones that I really like. And Punchy Bag. So she's Della Napkin's also very good. I wish the critic would give me a little bit more insight. Food quality, food menu. Where is oh, here it is. Industrial dishwasher. Runs on gas, not electricity. We could try that one. That should actually allow both chefs to be cooking, so there could be conceivably two meals at once. I think I might have too many cleaners. No, we're good. Okay, so I got 2 chefs, 2 bartenders, 2 waiters, 1 receptionist, 5 maintenance.
Cuckoo. Shumaladaboo.
Percibi du bois.
There's cleaner. Hold on. Her attributes are anxious. That's fine. I don't think that that's negatively affecting anything. That is going really fast. Yeah, we're still in the first hotel. I'm fixing to go over to Paris. I am actually fixing to go fix a... I'm gonna let this... I'm fixing to go make myself lunch. Because it's almost 1.
A photo.
If they can get a good star rating here...
Hatida hudad.
It's only a 3. I can only get 3 out of the... Yeah, that's 4 stars. Sleep quality bedroom. And the kitchen. You know what? Maybe they just want
Hatida hudad.
pea soup.
Hakadabu. Sibadaba.
Schwarble.
Hahapadoing. Zibadaba.
I start to help.
Hatida hudad.
Schwarbles. Schwarb.
Asabawi. Asibawiri.
Hatida
Start to help.
Lots of apples. Schwarbles.
Asiba. Hasadabu. Asiba.
Hahapadoing. Hatida hudad.
Asiba.
Adaba.
Schwarbles.
Hasidawiri.
Hepsiho.
Asiba.
Sibadaba.
Schnipste.
A photo.
Hasadabu.
Die Schnipste.
Hasidawiri. I start to help. Hasadabu.
Hatida hudad. Sibadaba.
Asabawi. Asiba.
Koofy-gigi.
Asabawi.
Zuma.
Hasidababa.
Lots of apples.
Asiba. Asabawi. Hasadabu.
Takakridu.
Asidababo.
Die schlimmste.
Jetzt du gedacht.
Afutawa.
All right, and back real quick. That is cooking in my toaster oven.
Hatida.
Jetzt du gedacht. Asato help.
Koofy Dee.
Okay, I'm gonna let this one last one, and then we're gonna go over to Paris.
Want an apple?
Saba.
Hatida.
Asaba we.
Back here. And yeah, let's... Oh, because they're asleep right there. Come on, come on. Give me at least 4 stars. 3 stars. It just doesn't. They do not like my kitchen. Hey, Mothic. Okay. I thought they left. Okay, now they're leaving the hotel. 4 stars. Yeah, what is... Yeah, they don't like the seating. The food menu and the food quality, they don't like. Everything else is fantastic. Okay. But we're going to save this one. Create new. That's saved. We're going to go back to the world map. And we're going to go to Paris and start the new scenario. So here we'll do Loutre Bell. I'm gonna make a note that was at 5 hours and 12 minutes that we're moving over to Paris.
Bienvenue to Paris, the city of light.
Bonjour.
You now stand before a sad and partially neglected old property. But with vision and hard work, I assure you it has the potential to become the finest hotel in the city. Time to clear out the old, worn-out remains and bring in new furniture and materials to breathe life back into the building. Along with restoring the worn-out floor, you should focus on attracting business guests to fill your conference rooms and offer relaxing spa sessions to those in need of luxury. And of course, no Parisian success story is complete without impressing the upper crust, the most demanding and sophisticated guests. Let's show this city what you're capable of.
All right, let's go.
Look at that! You now have a bunch of new items available. I'm sure some of them will come in handy very soon.
So we have the conference table, business screens, whiteboard, snack table, hot tub, ice bucket, skincare table, aroma table, spa shower, mud bath, fruit table, spa bed, massage chair, tanning bed, surf simulator, golf simulator, cash register, bar tap, drink, glass shelf, bar table, sandwich cabinet, bar counter, popcorn machine, location dish, damaged wallpaper, and French balcony window. Now, some of these Like the bar items were actually unlocked in Santorini in the last playthrough, so I had a little bit of chance of that. But you'll notice that the last time I actually had some of these because they unlocked, and they don't unlock, or they don't relock when you start a new scenario. So we're gonna claim all of those.
Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck!
All right. Now we get to go in. We need to schedule to delete. All the broken auto items. There's some trash up here. But most glaring is the fact that there's no way to access up here either. So we're gonna have to go down a floor, and this is actually a really pretty setup. So you come in, they have the entranceway here. You have 2 stairs, nice bathroom over here, a nice restaurant with a little server area, kitchen through some double doors with a nice little layout, staff area, small area down here for guest seating, some guest entertainment. Here are the trash bins and the maintenance room. So yeah, let's... And this is actually like the cap of space. So let's go up. We have rooms here. This is for sporty. This is max price is 3,000. So yeah, I could conceivably, well, they say they're not available. But I know, because this one focuses on business and upper crust. So here's a nice gym. We've got 5 rooms, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decent sized laundry room. I think first thing I want to do is I want larger ones of these. Okay, let's see. We have 2 around. Trying to figure out where should I put the other stairs. Thinking stairs. What kind of stairs do we have? I think this is the stairs that they have. We can put them like that, which really just means you've got like 1, and then we'll put a second set right there. Okay, let's go ahead and get the 6 workforce. Because they'll put that in, and then they'll come over here and clear all this out with walls. Right there. Minor thing, we're gonna do wood. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. Yeah. Wood all the way around. Okay, so here we're going to zone for a conference room. We need a big conference table, which we'll put there. Presentation board. Doesn't straddle the line. There's that. We're gonna do a little nook here for breaks. So there's that. There's coffee. Water. Hold on. Do we have the other bookshelf? No. So we will do that bookshelf, and then we'll have a nice chair. We'll upgrade the chair later. And then what else can we have up here? We do? No. Let's have trash can on either side. And for these, since they are there, and I think the carpet, as long as the carpet's clean, I think the carpet's fine. Or the, I guess that's wood. I think that's fine. Let's do painting inside and out. What color paints do I have here? Oh no, okay, I take it back. It's this paint. Then we're doing inside. That we'll do. I want to get some premium seating, so we're gonna get some premium bed. So it looks like you do start over with that. While I'm gonna kick this down to slower. I'm gonna go because I put some. I put some food in my toaster oven, so I'm gonna go grab it so I can have some lunch. Okay, never mind. They've got about 5 more minutes. All right, so we need to restore and clean, remove worn out items and new walls. So we can do paint. That's what the issue is on here. Well, have that items. We'll speed this up. We're gonna zone. Hold on. Sit back. We're gonna do a wall here and a wall here. With a door. There we go. And then for this one, you know, do that. Upgrades, we need premium seating.
Well done restoring that grimy old floor. To complete your next main objective, you'll need to attract business guests to your hotel and set up a functional conference room.
Already did that. Yeah, so I've got this, and it's one of those, if you build it, they will come. Now this one is going to be... Then we'll have bathroom, but I've got to... I've got to get the luxurious bedding. And I'd like to have the luxurious seating. Yeah, we'll just send them home. A 3-star. Did we get... Yeah, let's grab that one. Okay, now we're gonna do this luxurious bed right here. That will have... Oh, I've already got one of those. We'll do 1, 2. Probably should have been building that. I might have to come back and add some things. So we have that, and then we're going to do... Okay. And in here, oh, we can do a mirror. Right there. All right. I need better bathroom stuff. And then there's premium bathing, and then the luxurious toilet, and luxury bathing.
Great job. You're definitely on your way to transforming this tired old hotel into something magnificent.
Yeah, this is really cool. The conference room, because they come up and they just basically sit and work on their laptops and go around. We also need to do a spa, but I'm gonna do a spa on the next floor up. So get that. How close are we? Almost. We can come in here and do seating. Have two different things there. Where is... No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do... You want flower pot there? No, I want... Oh, here. We're gonna do this. There are flowers, or plants. And that one. Where is it? There. That, and then we'll do... Yeah, that's opposite. Oh, and we have a nice fancy mirror. 3 stars. Always nice when we can get 3 stars without even trying. What else do we have? Okay, that's... Maybe I just needed to reload it. There it goes. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll have a nice tub there. All right. Now we've got all that. We're gonna call our 2-man crew. Slow it down just ever so slightly. And my lunch did ding, so I'm gonna go grab that. All right, looks like everything got installed. Awesome, so we can close that. Send them home. Now we need stairs. And I really need to let this go so that we can generate some income. Which I'm gonna do on fast forward while I'm gonna keep it on fast forward. I'm going to eat my lunch while this is just generating some revenue, hopefully. Hopefully my cash flow here is, yeah, it's going up. That's business. Okay, Stan, we need luxurious. Let's see. Put that over there. See that room value? Yeah, they need, that room value needs to go up. Yeah, let's bring that in. Have them come up. Over here. Yep, 3 stars. Okay. What's that? We have aisle construction. They can go. Yeah. So I'm gonna let it run for a little bit. While I eat my lunch. So I'll be here. So if you have any comments or something in the chat, I'll just probably have to finish whatever I'm eating and then I'll respond. Hey, Sushi. Sushi Drew. All right, I just wrapped up some lunch. Trying to get 5 stars on all of these. Yeah, all the levels, all 2 of them that are available in this playtest. And this game comes out on May 20th in early access. All right, so we're gonna go up to the next floor. We're gonna hide the roof. Now on this one, okay, so I need a spa session. And I think what I'm gonna do is I kind of want to do like that is gonna be my spa. So it'll be a nice of that, and so, or do I want one more? What do I have on the level below? Level below is 3, and that seemed to be sufficient. So we might do and then we'll just go ahead and do 2 around there. I'm gonna not hide the walls. Okay, because that's all hallway. Okay, I think that should be good to start. We're gonna do a little bit of path there. And then I'll have to figure out somewhere else to put the other stairs. So yeah, let's go ahead and call in a 6-person team. And then we're going to start doing some material sites. Three-star. I'm not worried about stars right now. For this one, we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna have it be like right there. And right there. Okay. Now, I'm over here, and this is going to be, here we are, spa. In here, we're going to have and rotate. There we go. This is going to be a very expensive. We have, wait, hold on. We're going to do aroma table, skincare table. Hold on. Let's do. So we'll have a mud bath. Let's see. Yeah, let's remove that. So there's 3 mud baths. Another one of those. We're gonna actually do that. We're going to add spa to there. This is where we're going to get our 2 tanning beds. And then we'll do 2 massage chairs there, 2 massage chairs there. Another bucket. I think that should be about everything we can. We'll have like the fancy seating right there. Okay, now we're at 11,000 under. So let's send them home and recoup a little bit of our income before we add in additional rooms and such. So we're gonna working on guests completing, going up to the spa. Work on some research as well. So that's able to get some sunbathers, but max price is way too much. Max price for business is way too much here. So let me see for business. It's a minimum of 12. Max price of 4,800. Room value 288. We need a suite. And you have to have a conference room. These are 36. If it's 12, I could... theoretically change these into 2 suites each. And have it specifically for business. I'm trying to get an upper class, or the upper crust, but they're not biting just yet. And we're just gonna go for ads. But
Splendid. Now it's time to attract the upper crust. Go for those 5 stars and make sure your rooms live up to their demanding standards.
comment. All right, and we're back. Okay, so she said that we are now able to, it's now time to attract the upper crust. So we did get that objective of having the guests complete 10 spa sessions. And then these are ones that we need to, that we're working on. So we just got to keep, one of the things we got to do is we just got to keep researching as much as possible. I think I am going to, I'm going to actually convert these. I'm going to do them one at a time. Or should I? Yeah. I'm going to convert these to business classrooms. Because I need at least 12 with a suite. And I think we could do this. Let's... Yeah, upgrade research complete. I think we can... I'm gonna be just picky about what I keep, I think. You know what? We could just do this right here. Oh no, that's got to be in the bedroom. Okay. Put that there. Move that over here. Set that to delete. Hello, thank you for the raid. We are playing some Hotel Architect. I am working on moving these down a bit so that I can gonna convert these to business office or to business ones. How far did you get on them? Let's do, I'm gonna get the small 2-person team coming up here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. They're not gonna like it. And we're gonna move a wall there. And delete the wall, that room. Okay. But they can't access that. Okay, so hold on. Let's... Bathroom there, bathroom there. We're gonna do... Let's see, these are business. Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind. They have... See right there, and we'll have right there. Finish the campaign halfway, putting in the 3rd floor in the sandbox. Oh, cool. Okay, let's put the door right there. I need you. Go right there. I have a feeling that's going to go right there. Oh, well, that's fast. I played over 40 hours previously, so I'm my way around the game a little. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to go back and do the sandbox with these. Do that. Okay, we've got to do... I think I got to figure out a different system for this one. Put in that toilet right there. I think we can do that, and then there. Ah, it looks good enough for me. Yeah, I think this is my third time playing on the playtest. I did I think it's the second one, the one where we went down to Santorini, and then now this one. So what's been your favorite map to date? Santorini, higher climate. I want more space though to build way bigger. They've had a lot of feedback from you directly, so who knows for the future. Yeah, I think having the ability to do like full on like unlimited levels has been a huge request. Okay, so this gets at least to the this gives me 2 business offices or business level. Max price $480. Okay. Little over expensive for the business, but it's not like it's them that's paying for it. This is just a ton of stuff like buy plots of land next to the hotel like Prison Architect used to do. Or the 2-point series has a whole bunch of, and some of them I like that they also have where it's not necessarily you have to buy it, but you have to complete an objective before it becomes available to buy. Okay, I think we're gonna be ready to do this one as well. Let's see. Okay, we want doors. That's windows. I know what a door is. Okay, so there's that one. Goes there and there. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. I went and just grabbed some lunch. I just let the game run while I was eating. So, enjoy your lunch. That needs to... Okay, we can do that. Two star... Yeah, okay. They were probably in one of the rooms that got... Oh, okay. They're... Well, that's one way to count those out. All right. I'm gonna slow that down just a little bit. And we have... Oh, okay. If we can rotate, there. Have a sink. Toilet and a bathtub. Okay, now for this one. I'm back in here. And then what else do we want? I probably could manage to put in some art and stuff. What else do I have in there? Oh, we've got a mirror. I don't need the mirror though. Side table. We do that, and then put in a nice big size TV. There we go. Paint. The red was... Is it this one? Yeah. And then for the ground... Or for the... No, not that one. Tiles. Stone. That. Thousands, and then we're gonna do the blue stripe. Okay, that gets me 2 conference rooms. So this is basically my business level. 2 conference rooms and 4 well, they were designed for business. But they're not... Yeah, I get that that they're not happy with the max price. What if I do 24? That still doesn't. Requirements of 3 stars. Like, I don't mind giving discounts, but I want to wait until all of them are finished. Those 3 can go. Of course, this needs to... Yeah, we need to... move that one over there. I use the fancier one. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I get the price. I don't understand why it's saying that's not 3 stars though. I mean, all of my bedrooms basically have 4 stars, so I don't get why they're singling that one out. Refreshments, no. Bar, I don't have at all. I do have the spa. Spa's doing good. Restaurant. Who knows? Okay, now... we'll continue to do this one. Okay, now for the upper crust, I need a minimum of 35, room value of 11,900. No max price. They do need a window. And everything luxurious. They're gonna go up on... I'd like to have them actually up here, but we're gonna deal with them up here. And we're gonna do clouds for spa. And then carpet we'll do, or not carpet, we'll do wood floors, white wood floors. Do that on the outside. Okay. So that is, let's look and see. It's 3, 6, 9, 10 times 3 is 33. No, not 33. 9, 10, yeah, okay, 11 times 3, 33. And I need 35. So we're going to do that. Is going to be that should be 33, or that the minimum of 36, because that's 9, 18, 27, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna have, this is gonna be my big bar. Yeah, not enough money. Okay. Hopefully... that should go down because a lot of that was just building. Yep. Now we're back in the we're back in black. Out of the red for the most part. Okay, now we can go in. Okay, while we're waiting, we're just gonna do this little tiny two-man crew. Back to making 3 stars. No, let's do wall here. Nope. Remove that one. And a wall here. With a door there in the center. And a door there. We'll do wood floors. Like that. Yeah, they just need to have some time to put that together. See, I've already got, yeah, we've got luxurious seating, so we can get rid of that. There's the seating. We can put here. We'll put 2 couches there, and I'm gonna put another one right there so I can move it. Actually, let's just put that one right there. Down another. Okay, we're moving those. Need better seating. Then in here, I might be able to put in. You have room to fit in a grand piano? No, probably not. Actually, we could. We just get rid of that one table.
Watson apples?
Credo.
that item so we can get larger shelves. Individual items. One trash can. Okay, that.
A blue?
So we can see what our dinner menu is. Okay, we just have salad. Okay, we can get a new menu item. Okay, we're going to send them back. Get the 6-work crew. We will do that. Floors. Stone will have. And that one. Zoning for bedroom. And for bathroom. And we're gonna have a bar right there. How much more do they have to do? Okay, yeah. Now they can go. Oh, they still have a supply thing. That's fine. I will fix that in a bit. That. These are mirror rooms of each other. They're going to be mirror rooms of each other, so yeah, right here. And then... windows. All right, back to decorating this. We have mirrors and there's that, and then we'll go in and do items, or just because I think it doesn't register them just yet. So here we're going to do, oh, because I don't have enough money. All right. Gotta let that build for a little bit. Build 5 upper crust bedrooms. Oh, that's all it takes to get the mansion stone? Okay, I'll do that on the upper floor then. Ten occupied rooms? That shouldn't be hard as long as I have at least 10 rooms. Hold on. Why is that not wanting to? Oh, because yeah, that not having enough money is what's killing me. Anything else? Yeah, let's do a little two-person squad. Do this one, and I believe that's the business. Actually, hold on. Yeah. There's glass and there's drinks. All right. Then we're gonna have some seating. I don't even have anybody hired yet. This is ice cold. We got our safe. There we go. Let's go ahead and move that over there. 4 stars. Let's go ahead and get that just in case. Windows will do. Can we add a window there? Yes. Add that window. Alright, send them home. So we've already got 4 stars. It's only 10. This brat. There we go. Where did the vanity come from? And oh, it's not that. Where is the item that I'm looking for? There's the item. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. I've got to go check something. Okay, I apologize for that. My dog was barking at the front door. And I got an alert on my phone that my freezer was acting up. So I had to go double check to make sure that was okay. All right, but because I let it run, I've actually got some money now. So these are for brats. Let's do guest comfort. So we'll be able to add like a mini fridge. To these, let's also call in 2-person crew. I'm gonna move these over. That research is done. Let's add a dishwasher. Okay, so we can add a mini bar. We can also have a safe. Let's add some extra windows. Really? Putting the window on wrong. Can we? That is bizarre. Oh, and that one did it too. Okay, well, I guess it's just wrong. $12.60. Okay, I need even more stuff. What else can we add? Here, you know what? Have a miniature Paris. Yeah, all of these are, so maybe it needs to tick over a day. Five stars. I'm just gonna let the ad break finish. All right, welcome back from the ad. We have critic review 5 stars, and that puts us up to 5 stars. Still have not gotten my first review from the upper crust, but that should get us, yeah, the Eiffel Tower mini. And we have, what we might do is we might just do, get rid of that, get rid of that one. So we'll take these. Move these right here. Let's do for entertainment. There we go. And stairways, we're going to do... that will have... one pathway right there. I have another one. Let's drop the roof. And then we'll do a wall there and a wall. I think the only way I'm going to get like 20 and 30 occupied bedrooms at the same time is if I go in and do the backpackers.
Hooray! You have completed the main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You can now choose to stay and further improve your hotel, potentially unlocking more rewards, or set off to tackle new challenges elsewhere.
We're going to stay here. I'd like to try to at least finish some of the objectives. I don't know if I want to get the... I know I want to get the mason stone and the bookshelf. That means we had to have someone who was upper crust stay here. Yeah, upper crust. Alright, so we've got a spa and bar. I would like to do is we have items. I would like to do 2 golf simulators. That's 5 stars again. There we go. And the surf simulator. And even though it says Santorini's unlocked, Santorini is not available. So to make it 35, I really just need... or 8. That's 5, 8. Let's remove those two. Remove that wall. Remove that wall. Remove this wall. That wall and this wall. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If I do... that's 10, which means I just need 20? No. That's 10. That means I need 25. And we could do that. We'll do... Okay, so that's 12, 18, 18 plus 12, that's 30. Yeah, I gotta let them finish building out all the rooms. Let's go ahead. No, I'm not gonna paint because that's just gonna be a waste of. Do I just have the little two-person? I do. Yep, we've got over 100,000. We're gonna call in the big ones. Let's see if we put this down in regular mode. Let's see if I can get this done. So there's bedroom, 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 and bedroom. I hope I have enough. I hope I calculated it enough. You know what? We need, we have to have the doors too. Actually, no, I take it back. The door goes right there. There it is. And we'll do plant. Plant. Infinity will have nice big screen TV. And I think we can splurge with having a nice size reading table. And there's that. Do a mirror. Did we put the mirror in here? It is now. I do need to remember to put in the The exterior windows too. And we need this thing. Let's see, what else do we have? And the safe. 85-inch screen TV. Did I put the 85-inch screen TV in here somewhere? Yes, I did. Need to put in the chairs. And a vanity. All right, and floor. Oh, well. Speed up because we're a little short on money. Removing all of that. Let's go ahead and put the Parisian windows in. That for some reason this side just wants to be obstinate, I guess. And this side too. Where is the two sinks? There it is. All right, mirroring. This, we're gonna do. What am I missing? Oh, I need the sink. And the 2 mirrors. Okay, let's do floors. Down. Alright, I have to wait to do those 2. We downgraded to a 4. That's fine. Put that back up. And then we have, I put that, yeah, I put that on the interior. $24,000. We'll probably get that pretty soon. Okay, we'll get back that in a bit. How much are these rooms? 10. 90. Yeah, these are just brats. Okay, what? Yeah, okay. I clearly need more cleaners. We'll get them as a plumber. Yep. Yeah, no wonder we downgraded. If that's how much stuff do I have? That would explain things. Let's see. Yeah, maybe get another waiter. Let's get Richard refill, and I like this other person. Well, Alfred Pennyson's usually one of my favorites. Gabrielle Garçon. I mean, you gotta have a garçon when you're. That never call a server garçon, by the way. Okay, yeah, that gave me 4. Oh, we got Ariella refill and Richard refill, so they must be like siblings or something. 2 maintenance, 1 chef, 1 bartender. You know, that's gotta be stressful for the chef. I'm gonna get him some help. Maybe. Oh, there's refrigerator blew up. Let's come over here. Do I have? Okay, and we're back up to 85, almost 85,000. I don't think I can build up there. Shiny Brenton looks good. Hello, what was it, Syphax? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We've gotten 5 stars. This has gone down a little bit. It's going great. We got to 4 stars on Gothenburg, and now we're at 4 stars, and then I got out of the like where you're in the nitty-gritty of like decorating everything, and then I realized the rest of the hotel is a complete mess. Yeah, we're about almost 8 hours in. I did find this one little bug where this wall, for some reason, puts the doors in backwards. Okay, this is one that I wanted. Build 5 upper crust bedrooms. I wanted that mansion stone. Because we can then go in and do, it should be here. Yeah. I'll just get the little 2-person one. They can deal with it. We have a nice little spa here. Ignore the messy beds. Are you one of the devs? So yeah, finally got this one up. This one's like low level upper crust, but finally got those in. They're working on that. I need something for up here. Kilo B. Welcome to Hotel Architect. Those there. Can also do that. And then where is... Here, there it is. Give them some extra seating. I think that does it for the... Maybe not. Oh no, because I've got this stuff up here. And the piano. Want to watch someone to get some inspiration? Yeah, this one I like the Paris one. I like the layout for it. This is how it initially comes out. The only thing I changed was I updated the seating back here, and I took out a table and chair and added a piano. And then I had to add stairs to get to the next floor. I also expanded the laundry room where I got a lot more tiles and sheets. Updated the seating here. Other than that, I left this largely untouched. This is the one you actually get, and I turned these into conference rooms. Added another set of stairs up. And then this is actually the space for a upper crust, but it also just happens to fit into business. I did have to give them a bit of a discount though, so that it wasn't out of their price range. Press R. Okay. Let me try that. Let me call them back in. Let me slow it down just a little bit. There we go. Thank you for that. I mean, I was just gonna let it go because, yeah, so if you hit R, if you get that, let me double check to make sure that all my, it's just weird because all the rest of them, they defaulted where they entered, they entered correctly. It was just this these levels. It's just those two walls. Sure, we'll put it right there. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. We can send them back. I've actually never seen... I've never seen a ghost. I have yet to have a ghost or any kind of haunted And then to get the Mona Lisa, I have to get 1 million. Which I could get if I just ran it. But I'm honestly, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I got so used to, I played one of the smallest maps on Timberborn, and despite having not played on that map for over a month, every single thing I do is like, how compact can I make it? And I just can't break the habit. Well, it did get 5-star at one point. I mean, the upper crust aren't thrilled with it, but they also have outrageous demands too. But I mean, it's turning a profit. I have no debt. So I really can't complain. I'm looking at some of the other buildings. Those are cute. But short of demoing it, I could go through and restart it. But I mean, I wonder if it's just a matter of if you go through and do it and it already unlocks it. Well, I guess it doesn't undo it if you start, if I like restarted the scenario and did a different layout. I'd really like the Parisian flowers, but I have a feeling I'd have to really do a whole bunch of backpackers to get that. Because that is already, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's my 5. It's my 5 floors. A little bar with some seating. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about going through and looking at like different scenarios, is because that's where you have people that either the developers designed it and put it together, and so it's got like the professional level decorating, or basically someone that did that and was paid to do that, so it all looks professional and everything. But I like doing that because I like looking, and like here I can see the different designs and how everything plays together. And I like the piano. All right, let's, so we got this to level 5. Let me see the last critic review. Sleep quality was non-existent. That was probably what got them down to 4. Oh, we've got sunbathers. So since I got level 5, oh, look at that. You can actually see, the Eiffel Tower back there. Okay. And there is that. We can... Oh, he just had a little bit of a rush. It's fine. Oh yeah, that is just basically the length of the building. I envision like having all windows and stuff, but can't do that when this is on the wall. So like over here, you've got the spa and the showers, and then the little water dunking booth things. And then you've got these massage chairs, loungers, tanning booths. And then over here, you have another massagers, and then the mud baths. And then I've got some fruit tables on either side. And then one of these is, this is the skincare table, and this is the aroma table. And then this is just symmetry. So with that, let me go back. Well, let's finish. Let's let the critic finish, and then I'm gonna go back and check out the Gothenburg and see if I can't get Gothenburg to 5 stars. I always like the comments on here because they're some of them are really crazy. And they're sleeping. Yeah, it said in deep thoughts. They were going to the bathroom. And I think they're checking out. Let's see. 5 stars. Across the board. All right, so I'm gonna save this. Create new. Let's go to the world map. And let's load this one. I think it was... Well, that's the autosave. They're the same time. We'll do the one that I intentionally saved. So this is my Gothenburg one. Okay, this initially started out where you had a bedroom down here, a bedroom here, and you put in 2 bedrooms right here. And then back here was a laundry room. So I've kind of changed up the coloring and stuff. I put in I needed some extra entertainment and I was short on space. I changed this out for a gym. Yeah, this is my bar area. I forgot to put the pool tables in. I had the pool tables in the conference room when I played it earlier in Paris. And I actually unlocked the pool table. The pool table unlocks in Paris. But the rest of this, kind of like a little bar and grill. We've got the dartboard. We've got some TVs going. I think we have a pretty decent drink menu. Even though the only reason I have the higher level stuff is because the critic was throwing fits because it wasn't good enough. I did get the elevator. So the elevator goes up to the next floor. I took out the laundry room. I moved the laundry room upstairs, and I put in the tiniest spa I could. But this spa does get 5 stars when the critic comes in. I kept the staff room as is, and I kept the maintenance room as is. This is my little cheat that, well, it's not really a cheat. I guess it's more of a hack. So when you're over here, this piece of equipment you have to have, otherwise you can't check in guests. If you can't check in guests, you don't have a hotel. So what happens is that when it blows up, then you've got it can be a whole mess. You know, you've got to send cleaners to go clean it up. You got to call a construction crew to come in and do that, and that's all downtime. So what I do is I usually take a little small corner of the staff room, designate it as a reception area with nothing else. All I do is I put a spare copy machine in there that's just for a backup. That's all it is. Then I have this room, elevator. Here's my kitchen. I think this is like, I think one of my favorite chefs that I have. And even if I don't serve the lobster, I usually get the lobster tank, just because it's like having a mascot. So here is the seating, and what I was hoping to do was to unlock this so I could put that, although that looks a little busy. But we're just gonna put that in there. Stone walls with an accent wall. Okay, good, that's doing that. Have extra seating. I did get the 4th star, so I have the painting Gothenburg, so I put that right there. Those get placed from the tutorial. And then we go upstairs. So I initially had it where these were like little 4x4 rooms. I'm gonna speed this up. I made a nice large bathroom with 2 showers. So even though I don't think the backpackers necessarily need them. But these are, I had to like heavily discount this so that the backpackers would enjoy it. And then here is maintenance, laundry, and a staff room. The other elevator. And then they kept complaining because the rooms were too small, so I finally made these. These are for the sporties. But then the critic was just like, oh no, this room is too small. Dude, it needs to be minimum of 8. It's like 12 places, and they're like, oh no, we want larger rooms. So this is about as large as I could fit it. And it took me forever to get from 2 to 3. Have a little small reading nook right here. And then I figured, well, you're up here and everything, and you need someplace to eat. You don't want to go down to the restaurant. Here is a nice little, I was calling it like a little bodega, a little little place. I've got like little sandwich shops and it just has drinks. So sandwich and drinks. And we'll see. Because I really want to get the dollar horse. But for some reason, everything else is fine. Or at least acceptable. But they do not like the restaurant. Because the food menu, the quality...
Sabada?
I mean, she's a level 4.
Asawa.
See, Elizabeth is also a level 4. Summoning the food gods. The menu is I have pea soup, and salad. I've also tried what I have to choose from. I also have the oysters and the lobster bisque. The steak and the spaghetti might be, but those are behind locks. Unless... Try oyster. Alright, let me put salad there, and then we'll put oyster right there. Yeah, because this is... How would you unlock the steak and the spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, item needs repair, but... I mean, the only option I have is to just delete it. There. Now we can see the... Because I think this is the only part that I'm really missing. And once I can get... If I can get 5 stars on this... that was my plan, was just to get to do 5 stars for both available scenarios. Looking to have a drink at the bar. That's gonna tell me if she actually comes down. About to leave the hotel. 4 stars. Well, it looks like the restaurant improved. Bedroom is only 4 stars, but it's like they're wanting a it's like the critic is wanting like a champagne experience on a water budget, so to speak. Oh, and where is it? She just... Ira! That's me! We're currently, Twitch is in an ad break.
Schwarbles.
Dilly.
Sabada.
Sabada.
All right, and so the person I was following, it went to like break. That was actually the character that I made. Right back in the, no, I'm over here. Where are you? There we are. So there is my character that I made. And actually, I made 3 characters. This is Ice Cold. That was just, it was a really interesting name. The other one that I made is actually this one.
A bloop?
Ozzy on the rock, or sorry, Izzy on the rocks.
Schwarbles.
Yeah, some of the names were just like, I liked them too much. The other one that I made that I can't have on here was actually one, it was Alfred Shuffleton, and he was one of the casino people. Because I don't think that either the casino isn't unlocked or I just haven't seen it. But I get that because the devs have got to save something for actual release day.
Schwarbles.
Die Schlimmste.
Okay, now they're coming back for the restaurant. Maybe the staff just needs to get more experience. There, I think that was higher. having a nightmare. That does not give me warm, fuzzy feelings.
Asabawi.
Sabada.
A blue?
Zibadaba.
MCH.
Sabab. Hatirahuda. Zibadaba.
There's, I was like, there's my character again, and then she just got up and left. 4 stars. Restaurant's getting better. The bar kind of dipped a little bit. And the bedroom, it feels like it's like they're not taking into account who the room is designed for.
Zibadaba.
Hobby. Asibab.
Hatirahuda.
Asabawi. Asababu.
Sabab.
Asabawi. Dawi.
Afudu.
Asibab.
Zibadaba.
Basa. Ashigababa.
Bangababa.
Asabawi.
Afudu.
Furuwa.
Hatirahuda.
Yeah, so I don't know. Well, I know it's got to be possible. But short of starting over, I'm not sure what else to do.
Afudu. Zibadaba. Hatirahuda.
Guys, let me see. Yeah, because this is like the luxurious bed, and these are like the second tier beds. And then they've all got the luxurious bathrooms. This one's even got like a little wall where you've got like a shower and a bathtub back here. That's kind of a little separate from the sink and the toilet. This is like my presidential suite. And then I was thinking, oh, I'd be able to come up here and do this level, but this is not a level that you can actually build on. Which that kind of confused me because this is level 0. This is level 1, but you have like a max of 2. So it looks like I should be able to go up to another one, but this is actually the final roof and you can't build anything up here. What's playing at the bottom of the screen is Not Monday Cafe. It's just a bottom idle game that it actually does have music. I just have it turned off because I am listening to my the hotel architect. And to be fair, I also have them running on separate monitors. So yeah, I believe let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Not Monday Cafe is, there's you a link. And then Hotel Architect link on Steam. Now Hotel Architect has the has a demo, the playtest, which is what I've been playing all day. And I mean, I've been playing this for about a little over almost 8.5 hours at this point. And I'm just trying to get this last star is the only thing that I'm missing. But you can click on Hotel Architect. I don't know if you might, yeah, you said you've been playing it. Yeah, but anybody who's listening, if you haven't, no, this game is available right now that you can play the demo, and it comes out May 20th in early access. Yeah, this one is let me save. We'll go back to the world map. So this one's got Gothenburg and then and Paris. And then in the previous, in the first playtest that I played in was only Gothenburg. The last playtest that they had was Santorini. And I did a little cozy, it was a little cozy inn that actually was on, they linked on the, it's in one of the updates where they did a competition, and I think mine was one of the runners up. And then this one, we've got Paris. And so I'm hoping when they do the early access, we would get these three, and we'd also get St. Anton, which will introduce cold, skiing by day and partying by night. Let's go back and load. There. So this is just a brief overview of the different maps that are there. Oh, we can speed this up. The only other thing that I can think of is that maybe my chefs just need to get better. Because this used to be like down here, so... And of course then the bars, like... And then seating... Okay. That floor is really busy. I think 4 stars again. I'll check it here in a second. I think I liked this stone better. So Killabeat, what's your favorite map so far? Let's do... Maybe candidate screening might help.
A photo. Sotapati.
Yeah, she's already, they're already level 5.
Hatira hudad.
Currently in Paris trying to unlock everything. I really like the pre-built hotel for that scenario. Yeah, I do too. What was it? Upgrades. I was gonna do...
A blue?
Hakadabu. Hatira.
Papa.
Schwarbles.
Sabada?
A photo.
There we go.
Hakadabu. Hatira hudad.
Upgrades complete. Get another one.
Sibadaba.
Nope, we're gonna not do that. I feel bad for my receptionist because I've only got like one receptionist.
Schwarbles.
Sabara. Hatira hudad.
And I love the fact that each one of the little characters, they were actually like handmade. So it's not like you get I mean, you can make your own characters, but it's not like they're randomized. So like I know certain workers that if I see their name, I'm hiring them.
Hatira hudad. Hatira hudad.
Montana?
Hakadabu. Hatira hudad.
Montana?
A photo.
Montana?
A photo.
A blue? A blue?
And it's only 4 stars.
Muga.
A photo.
Asabawi.
Sato help.
Takakridu.
Asabawi.
Takakridu.
Alright, this is dishwasher. This is also industrial dishwasher. Okay.
Kodabuka.
Lots and apples.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Daddy. Takakridu.
Kakridu.
Amuga.
Sato help.
Saboda.
Takakridu.
Okay.
Daddy.
Kakridu.
Takakridu.
Jacob.
Zuma.
Kodabuka.
Because I think the only thing I can do is just let my staff level up.
Hashiro reading. Hashiro baba.
Takakridu.
Siha.
Kodabuka.
Takakridu. Siha. Die Schlimmste.
Sabo.
Takakridu.
Koofy Gigi.
Jacob. A blue?
Amuga.
Kodabuka.
Siha.
Lots and apples.
Daddy.
Sato help.
Asabawi.
We have brats? Oh, because I have the... Yeah, item completely broken. That's because my maintenance crew doesn't do anything.
Schwarbles.
Siha.
It must be something that's upstairs. Item completely broken. What broke? Copy machine. Yep.
Schwarbles.
Asabawi.
Here we come. Right there. And there's our spare one. I mean, the cleaners are on ball. I don't know what the maintenance crew does. And 4 stars again. All right, let's see. Maybe if okay, what if I get rid of those items and we do
MC Hook. MC Hook.
yeah, that was a plus 10. Did I not? I did not unlock the luxurious seating.
MC Hook. Lipstick.
Okay, and I like, where is it? There it is. There we go. What level is she's already level 6.
Mods and apples? Schwarble.
MC Hook.
Improve the seating there. Yeah, let's improve the seating here too. And we'll do one more there. Put right there. Oh, we've got some walls that miss getting painted. I think we're good. What if we paint these better colors? And then we do for floor, we'll do okay, and then we'll do that. Stars. Okay, well the restaurant went up. Let's look at the drink menu. Hold on, which one do I have? I have, okay, that one, which is that one. Nice business. Elite backpackers.
Kodabuka.
Okay, so we have drink menu and that one. Maybe try that one? Because that's just business, and which aren't going to do anyway because they need a conference room, and the upper crust are not going to stay here. So let's do that with the other one. So that one was here, but what if we do that? No, what if we No, if we do that one. Four, okay. Seating. Okay, drink menu, bartender experience. Okay, that's... I've tweaked that. Okay, Brad. Yeah, so sunbather's the only sunbather. Yeah, that looks good. And this one, same thing. A new guest review. Yeah, guest reviews are doing pretty good. I would have given them the the suite that we have. I wouldn't necessarily call it the presidential suite, but it is fairly decent. Okay, that one got 5 stars. Okay, we're at the restaurant. It looks like they gave the restaurant 5 stars. Gym, they had 5 stars. They're testing out the seat cushions. So this is Fabian Michelin. I'm hoping that there might be like different programs on there, like same animation style, same. Oh, there's that's the first person that I have seen actually use that surf simulator. Yeah, I don't get it. 5 stars on nearly everything. 5 stars on bar, 5-star spa, 5-star restaurant, except for missing 1 star on the menu. But overall, 5 stars. 5 stars on gym, 5 stars on entertainment, 5 stars on refreshment, 5 stars on body wash. I literally had, there's not a higher tier of seating that can be had. Toilet, 5 stars. Sleep quality, 4 stars. I don't know what rock they're sleeping on. And the bedroom, the condition, 5 stars. Size, they're still complaining about the size. Room value, 4 stars. Item tier, 4 stars. overall 4 stars. So now we're back up to the rooms. I mean, I could take, if you'd like, I can just take off the discount. I guarantee you no one's gonna want to stay there. Even these rooms are really technically too high. If I were to do that, it's like twice what they'd want to pay. I mean, I could make tons of money by doing that, but... Hold up, what is item missing? Drink shelf. Oh, because we have... Wait, no. And this is one thing that I like to put into the staff room. You get this item by firing a staff member. Yeah, the sporties don't like it because their rooms are like two to three times more expensive than what they want to pay. But maybe that's what the critic wants. In fairness, I mean, my sporties are like very low. Very low ratings, but instead of sporties, I've actually started attracting brats. All right. And here we go again. Enjoying that REM sleep. Well, they're not having a nightmare. Size 15, which last I checked is more than 8.
Schnitzel?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get 5 stars on this. I don't know if it's just... Okay, staff experience. I'd have to look and see how I have, I mean, maybe attractiveness? Okay, gym definitely needs, the kitchen shouldn't need anything. Let's, no, not that, this. Put a wheel there. We can put in some windows, maybe. We already have windows. We can put in... fine. We'll put in a window right there with the view of the dumpster. Let's call that in. Do bigger windows. Hold on. Okay. Can't do that. Let's do... Okay, that looks really creepy seeing them in. And we'll have a window right there. Another window right there. Do we have? Nope. That's we can put in. What if we do? Going up the wall? Okay, let's look at rugs. Blue. The laundry room, not so much, but I don't think I was ever getting dinged on the laundry room. Oh, no, resume. I just want to take that off. All right, next one. All right, what did you not like? Same thing. I have an ad coming up in 5. The crazy thing is that I don't believe when I got the rank 5 on in Paris, I don't believe it had to be straight 5s across the board. I think there was a little give. But this level doesn't give any give. I mean, if you get even so much as a tiny little ding, it's like, oh no, you can't get 5 stars. I mean, there's got to be, there's probably something that there's either something I'm missing, or oh, I still have the construction workers. It's either something I'm missing, or this one's harder than Paris, or I've overlooked something. I've already cut the room numbers in half, basically. I know I said I was gonna go to 5 stars, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 5 stars on this one. I mean, because the only other thing I could think of to do would be let it just run until I hit like 1,000,000, which wouldn't be a bad idea anyway. But I could let it run till it gets to 1,000,000 and then demolish the entire building and start over. Like that was me. There, I'm right there in the bar. Okay. Went up. Okay. I mean, I thought it was the restaurant, but I've improved the restaurant. And now the restaurant's failing again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Welcome back.
Hasadabu.
So I am... The only other thing that I can think of to do is to tear down the entire hotel and start over and build it to the exact specifications, but even then I don't know what the critic wants because
Hasadabu.
they want... They want higher tiers than top tier. They want more room value. I can't fit anything else in the room. They want a larger size. I'm out of space on the map. And again, it's designed for sporties. And I have the room so high up that it's actually attracting brats. Sleep quality, I don't understand because again, they're on the premium bed and the other room has the luxurious bed. The only other thing I could think of to do might be if I haven't... Yeah, no, even these. These are the premium beds. This is already these rooms are double the size of what they have to be. This room is I know this is 18. It's considered 26. I'm supposed to be getting sporties, and that was the minimum for sporties is 8. Put this in perspective, business, the minimum is 12. And I'm over the price of what the brats want, but I'm doing fine for brats. Hey, Plazor. Well, but I've got this one that is, it's got +7. And it's a single bed. Because there's the standard one that you start with, and here's the next level up, and then here is the luxurious level. And the luxurious only comes in the double. Yeah, but I'm at a loss of what I should do. Hello. I Bluey. You found my channel from Hotel Architect? I need top tier beds and larger rooms to get 5 stars. But if the map is designed, if this level is geared, because like in the previous playtest, it was you only had sporties and backpackers. Oh, cool. Well, glad to have you aboard. Because previous levels, you couldn't... And now the restaurant's back up. So previous playthroughs on the demo, you could only get backpackers and sporties. You could not get anything else. I have the backpackers. Only the fact that those rooms are not suites where they don't have an attached bathroom is the only reason why they're probably not going to anything else. That being said, the rooms that I have designated for the sporties, I have elevated so high that they're actually attracting brats, despite the fact that brats are not supposed to be available in this level. I mean, every single seat that I have is the highest, is the luxury seating. And I have this one is a luxury bed. Everything in here is considered luxurious, except I think this is considered on the premium level. But I have a second case stand. This one is considered in the luxury category. They have, like, here is this one's bathroom. All the bathrooms have the luxurious stuff, except this. That's convenient. Here, we can just upgrade it from there. Okay, there is no upgrade for that one. So I don't even understand where they're getting that I have I have 4-star seating because I can't get higher. I can't get more than luxurious. I mean, unless they're wanting to complain about this. I mean, we'll get rid of that one if that.
Mountain apple?
Lakota Buka.
All the tables registers the same. I tried to increase the walls so that those all have plus things to them. But yeah, because I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of, let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. Optimize the upper crust guest types, way bigger rooms and luxurious bedding class. This isn't this isn't Paris. This is Gothenburg. I have no more room.
하시로 위린. 아사다부 사과.
Bottom apple? Dakota Buka.
아사다부.
I mean, the restaurant was all the way down here, and I think as the restaurants, as the chefs got more experience, those went up. The bar went down, but it went back up. I've kind of been able to shore up some stuff. I have no more room for the bedrooms unless I want to cut it back down to like 2 bedrooms. Okay, but I've only got 8 rooms. That's what I'm saying. It's like if I have to make a room bigger, I have to take out other rooms. And I mean, I know that that's what you're saying, but like the sporty or the backpacker rooms, it's already minimum is 4. I've got size 8. They don't want to pay more than 1,600. I've got it at 1,800. This one is designed for sporties. Sporties don't even want to stay here anymore, because I have to do this to make it where the sporties will even bother. And then this one has to come down 75%. I mean, they should make it where it's like if the whole pretense of and I get what you're saying. Okay, the critic here is just ticking me off. The only thing I could do is literally like destroy the entire hotel and start over and build it from scratch. Because even this one, I would need 11 more spaces, which means I would have to take out part of this space and this hallway to make that work, or just take out this whole room. What, merge these 3 rooms? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a new save, and we're going to create a new save. Now, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the world map. Okay, 1750 is my actual save. So we're gonna do this one. World map. I'm gonna go back to the, we're gonna redo this one. Because these are nicer rooms. So here's what we're gonna do. This whole area is getting demolished. I'm gonna put walls back up, but it's faster to just do it this way. Okay. Now let's try foundation. Okay. I need a minimum of 35. So that would be 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's, and that also is 5 by 7. Okay. Put in a wall right there, and we're gonna do no, we'll just do door there, there, windows. Shoot, hold on. This isn't gonna work. Because it's got to be an exterior window. There. And we'll do another window right there. With a door right there. Okay, zone 4, bedroom, bedroom, bath, bath. Okay. on there. Okay, we have. We'll do there. Safe. Safe. Let's see. We'll have. Sure, we'll put those there. Trash can, which probably need to do a higher level. Pretty sure I don't think that's exactly how that works, but I'll take it. That we're gonna do there and that one. And we're gonna do that and that. Floors. And stone. There we go. I will say, if this is how it's designed, that you basically have to rip out a whole section because you can't go up further, but you're having to rip out whole sections of your hotel. There's going to be a lot of people that are never going to get there because a lot of people, especially if you spent time and decorating stuff and getting it just how you like it, and then being like, and then have the game basically say, psych, you gotta rip that all out and do something else with it on purpose. I mean, it's one thing like with 2 Point Museum, because you're constantly getting new things, and so you're shifting things all around your museum. And it doesn't cost money and time to do that versus this game where it very much takes time and a significant amount of money to do overhauls of whole wings of your hotel. I'm not gonna trust that because that's... So yeah, so that was 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I was like, I'm only missing like 8 stars. Yeah, now backpackers aren't happy. Sporties are barely happy. And this needs to be worth even more. And I missed a spot. Art up here, we'll do... Have a statue. Have a Gothenburg painting. Okay, which one is their room? Okay, they're in this room. I'd also like to be able to be like, have this room and this room where you can just like link them together. Well, that's better. Okay, here we can add a bookshelf. Oh, I don't have a place for this. I really like this room, how this turned out. Okay, we'll see how this critic does. Alternatively, I might just let it run, but I let it run off stream to get to the 1,000,000. And the restaurant's just going down. I mean, should I just take the... Should I take the big room and just merge it all into one room and then I only have 4 rooms? Lowers demand, also everything else increases availability, yeah. And then we'll do a doorway. Right there. Okay, let's build inner walls. Let's just do there. Zone. We have, here is the mini fridge, the safe, the vanity, 85-inch screen TV, which is insane. We have seating. There we go. If you want to have that little walkway experience. Art. Have that statue. And there. And with you can watch yourself while you go to the bathroom. That's fine, whatever. Extra mirrors. You have, yeah, we can have, there you go, have your own coffee maker. And this one. There, and stone is that. Well, that's +5, that's +5, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other.
Housekeeping! That'll be it.
And there. Jeez. $35,000, $35,179 a night. Size 63. Yeah, but it's got all 5 stars. And she better pay the full amount. That's all I gotta say. We'll pay $32,000. I have half a mind to boot her. Oh, hold on. I see we've got couple of patches of tile that did not get covered. And we can also add in the laundry hamper. Also get free towel things right there. And yeah, let's go ahead and bring that in because that will just be a few things. Finally. Sleep quality, none. Okay. Where is that item? Plus 25. There we go. That's huge. That is bigger than I was expecting it to be.
Sabada?
There we go. Oh. Okay. Now that I've got that, what was the other thing I'm missing? Get the $1 million. I'm fine if I don't get that. So my favorite things that I built in this one was this bar. I liked this little alcove bar. This is just kind of like a little snack bar. This bathroom actually was one of the things that I really liked. I thought it was pretty well decorated, even if it is very tight on space. And I just don't like the fact that it's like there's only 4 bedrooms and I'm still missing a square right there. Whatever. It's fine. Nobody will notice, especially if I do that. All right. Oh, I can't take loans to reach it? Finances. Yeah, not if that... I have like over $1 million in assets. That's fine. But I did get my 5 stars on both, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and raid so that way I can... I'm gonna take a few minutes and take a bit to take care of my dog because I need to go give him his medicine for tonight. Let's pick someone to raid, preferably before the ads start. And who do I have? Let's see if anybody else is playing Hotel Architect. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I don't know if it's going to do that when. Yeah, it's a different game. We'll go raid Forever Sassy. So it looks like they're playing the one where you're cleaning up a haunted house is what it looks like. Or no, it says Repo. A different game. We'll go ahead and raid her. She's cool. She watches a lot of my 2 Point games.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.